security. I'll probably have some lagging for a minute, though, while I'm setting everything else up here. Nothing you guys aren't already pretty familiar with. You know what, though? You know what I can confidently say is that I have not yet, and I say yet because it could happen any day now, I have not yet had a stream where I streamed the entire time and my mic was on mute. I've never done that. So of all the things that could happen, I haven't had that happen. So that's pretty that's pretty good, I think. Yeah, let's turn that on. Okay. All right. So far, so good. Wait. Hello? Do you mind? Do you mind? Yeah. Can you not do that, please? Okay. Because if this is the way that this works from now on, I'm gonna feel silly. I'll be happy about it, but I'll feel silly for sure. I'm feeling better today, though. I'll tell you that. Like, I got off work early, and I got to come home and take a nap, which is great. I love when I get to come home and take a nap. Telling you. All right, let me go to my chats here. Let's refresh this. Oh, wait, no. Can we just clear it? Can I just clear it? Oh, I know. TikTok, calm down. TikTok, slow down, relax. It's not that serious. Hold on. It's got to catch up. This should be loaded, I think. Let's make sure I'm signed in. Oh, am I signed in then? Oh, I am. Okay. Okay, well, that's good. Okay, we can shrink that. Okay. TikTok's looking okay. Look at that. Amazing, amazing. I'm mostly, so obviously I normally don't start until 5. So mostly what I'm starting so early for is making sure that I can get all this stuff set up properly so that things can hopefully run smoothly. But I don't want to actually start anything. So if you have anything that you need to take care of or that you want to do before 5, then and you want to, be here and hang out and chat, then I would recommend probably doing that first, because the other people that are normally here when I go live at 5, I want them to be able to be a part of this as well. I just want to make sure that I'm properly set up and I'm not spending 45 minutes screwing with technology. But I will say that so far everything's working nicely, actually. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. The Gibdos are backshotting me. That's terrible. I do like that you get to have your badge. That's cool. I like that in my chat merger you actually get to have your badge. That's sick. Alright, TikTok Studio chat. I need to pull this up, and we're going to go window capture, TikTok Live Studio. Boom. And then we have that because there are some other folks that don't show up on chat properly. So that's good. And then we're going to go ahead and make sure, let's see, make sure both TikTok or Twitch and YouTube are, let's see, test message. Junk, you're here. Aw, how rude. And there goes your only chat. That was rude. That was absolutely rude. Why did it just like freak out? Okay, Twitch, YouTube, can those pull up? Hi, Miss Ellie, welcome in. Why did that not work? Oh, technical producer. Yes. What's the problem here? I don't know. Aw, nice. Oh, there goes that one. Okay. So that one worked. There goes the other one. That should pull up in just a second. Maybe. I don't know. Yep, there it is. Okay. And then we're still waiting on the Twitch chat to load. So. Guys, I was on here so freaking late last night. I'm doing Naboris and Thunderblight's getting me mad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I did that last night, and boy, the fire I had in my soul from all of yesterday's tech issues, I went through Thunderblight like it was nothing. I had zero... I was so over it. Like, I put on a face, I was feeling okay, and the rest of the night went pretty well. It was just, I was a little bummed that it went so long, but yeah, I had some attitude, man. I had some serious attitude last night. Why are we having so many technical issues? Well, so that's actually, I was just talking to, I just mentioned that to Shy here on TikTok. So I'm starting early. I'm starting at 5. It's not even 5. It's 4:40 for me right now. Normally I start at 5, so I'm working through all the tech stuff right now. But my OBS, which is the streaming software that I use, that most people use, right? OBS had some updates, and so my computer's trying to handle those updates. But I also have updates for my chat merger, TikTok's message, or like streaming software thing. It's called Tickfinity. That's what I use for all of my TTS and all of my other graphics. Those are all on Tickfinity. I think it's like .com or whatever. So like they have a website that got an update. TikTok Live Studio got an update. And then, I went out and upgraded all of my tech stuff. So I got that Stream Deck that I was showing you guys yesterday, and that takes up, it's called CPU, which is basically your computer's brain. So it takes up extra brain power for my computer to run that. I also got a higher quality webcam and a higher quality game capture card that actually is more responsive than my other one. It's more responsive only a little bit, but it does make a pretty big difference for video editing. I've noticed. So between all of my software updating and my hardware being upgraded, there's a lot going on in my computer's brain. That's it's kind of like when you feel overwhelmed or overstimulated. That's what my computer's doing. So I was working through some things last night, and I was actually able to stream for like 5 straight hours last night after getting past a lot of the big tech issues, and I found out that actually starting my live stream on TikTok is actually better for my computer's brain, because TikTok requires that my computer just takes in, like, TikTok requires that it gets prioritized when I live stream. And if I'm already streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and then all of that is supposed to go straight to TikTok, it does not like that at all. So I've got to start my stream on TikTok, give it some time to kind of kick up and start, and then I can turn on things like my chat merger so that you guys can all see those, and start streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So it really has just become a learning curve of getting through updates, getting through upgrades, figuring out what settings are best for my computer, and then, you know, figuring out a new process of, I don't know, elimination, if you want to call it that. So all right, but I've spewed on a bunch, and it looks like my chat merger has should have all my stuff ready to go. I think maybe Twitch is ready. I don't know. So I'm gonna send. Also, Ellie, I agree. I don't like Thunderblight either. I'm telling you, that's why I always do him first. I always fight him first because he's a pain in the neck. So I'm gonna send another hello chat in YouTube and Twitch. Hopefully those pull up a little bit faster, maybe not. I don't know. I guess not. Okay, there's YouTube. I see the YouTubes. I do not see the Twitches. Why are you like this? I guess because it's still, like, sort of loading or something. I don't know what it's doing. I genuinely don't understand. See, again, this is why I started at 5, or at 4:30. This is why we start early. Because I can see, the thing is that I can see everything, right? I can see, like, if somebody sends a chat in Twitch, I can see it, right? And YouTube as well, I can see it. It's right here on my screen. But you guys can't see it down here. Except for the YouTube one, for some reason. I don't know why. My window for Twitch is open. So I don't know what that's about. That's kind of weird. What's going on? Can I? What? Did that not open? Hello? Do you mind? Thank you. Well, let me close this, actually. Kid drinks. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Okay, so I posted something earlier today about, when I got off work today, I posted a video talking about, me being at work and, like, the relationship I have with my boss and, like, the rest of the, you know, the rest of the people I work with. And I eventually, you know, we were talking about, like, we have an upcoming company meeting, and we were talking about what we're going to have for lunch that day, and then I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let's not cook up anything special or fun. Let's just get Lunchables, right? Everybody just get Lunchables. Pick your favorite Lunchable, and we'll go out and buy them all. And then I looked over at my boss, and I was like, you guys didn't have Lunchables growing up, did you? What did you guys have instead of Lunchables? And he looks at me and he goes, we had meat, and we had cheese, and we had crackers. And a couple of the other folks up at the front desk were talking about how they just, you know, they would, like, slice their meats and their cheeses and whatever. And I was like, oh, basically you guys had charcuterie boards. And he goes, yeah, except we didn't call it that. I was like, yeah, you guys had charcuterie boards, and you guys had it before it was cool. That's fun. Okay. So I thought that was kind of funny. I started laughing at him. I was like, God, you guys are so old. Oh my gosh. Oh, but I have such a good relationship with my boss. All the people I work with, really, except for one guy. I've got a bad relationship with one of them that I'm trying so hard to have a good relationship with, but he's such a pain. He gets on all of my nerves. Nice. There you go, Shy. There you go. Again, you know, I never really got very far. I think I seriously beat her, and then I was like, yep, not playing this game. I'm out. We're Gen Xers. You guys are cool though. Like some of you guys are really cool. Some of the folks are a little. You guys are a little funky. Twitch. What is going on with Twitch? Honestly, I don't even know. It's been 2 weeks. Okay. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna say it. Hey, see? Okay, look. Now we're having. Look at that. We're having some wins. You guys are having some wins. Thunderblight's down. Queen Gibdo is down. You guys basically just fought the same boss. Some of us were cool. I just watched The Breakfast Club and dude, Breakfast Club was so good. I can't get people to watch The Breakfast Club. Bro, that is one of the greatest movies I have ever seen. It is a cinematic masterpiece. And people who haven't watched it, they are like you know what we need to do to get people to watch things like The Breakfast Club is put like Subway Surfers underneath it or something or above it, right? Because they don't have the attention span to actually sit and watch something actually good anymore. You know, if it's not like if you guys don't know what Cocomelon is, Cocomelon basically is like kid brain mush. It's not brain rot, it's brain mush, because if you count the frames between each changing scene in Cocomelon, it's literally like every 3 or 4 seconds the screen changes to something new, right? And it's always making noise, and it's always colorful, there's always something moving. There is literally not a second of Cocomelon that is not like destroying your attention span, right? So a lot of people from my generation and even younger now, you can't watch anything without having Subway Surfers or something entertaining you above or below where the screen is, which is insane to me. I don't have that problem, but a lot of people do. I don't have the attention span for anything really. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gotten to a point where it's pretty bad. Like, I'm not gonna judge anybody. I'm just making I'm bringing the attention. Like, I don't judge you if you don't have a good attention span, but I am gonna say it's not good. A lot of people have no ability to sit and watch anything or do anything, and it's like, man, guy's rough. Rough. That's what I mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I can drive an 80,000-pound vehicle and watch TikTok. Yeah, me too. No, actually, I put on full cinematic, not cinematic, theatrical, what are they called? Performances? Not well, I guess I can do that, but also, what is it called when people are like singing and performing? What the heck is it called? Whoa. A concert. Good Lord. Wow. Ay, ay, ay. I put on full concerts in my car. I have too much fun with music. I can't. But I also, at the same time, I also have like, I've got a full, I have a whole thing on my phone. So like I can plug my phone into a cord that goes into my car, and then it takes basically all the important information that I need from my car or from my phone and puts it on my car. It's CarPlay, but it's wired CarPlay because Lord above, I got the one car that had CarPlay a year before they made wireless CarPlay. So I have to have wired CarPlay because, anyways. So I have, my text messages that show up on my screen, but they show up as just like a dot, and then my car actually reads the message to me, so I don't see any of it. And then I get like my map and my music and all of that stuff. So I can just put on a concert constantly every time. And if I try to use my phone, it actually makes me say I'm not driving, and like it pops up a little thing that says, you are currently driving, and I can say I'm driving, or I'm still or I'm not driving, or I'm driving. So I have to either lie or put my phone back down. We're making progress on Twitch, by the way. So I guess starting at 4:30 to sign into everything might have to be the new thing. Which also means that Monday I need I need the guy that I work with. No, not Monday. What did I? Oh, Wednesday. My Monday. I need the guy that I work with on Wednesday to like be better at his job, so I don't have to do my job and double back and do his job. Because me getting home yesterday at 4 p.m., that was diabolical. I don't mind working extra hours if it means I'm just doing the job. But if I'm doing the job twice, come on. I have some stories about this guy too, I swear. Like, this guy tried to take my supervisor position before I could get it, but he doesn't like staying late. He thinks he's above cleaning. He doesn't know how to do any of his job. He can't cook. Like, come on. Come on, silly goose. Come on, you silly goose. Aw, Link. Another Link. Thank you for the follow. Twitch is working on it, by the way. My chat merger is working on it. I asked my chat merger to reload, and it's reloading, signing me into Twitch, but the pop-up window is taking forever. Again, starting at 5. But started early at 4:30 to get through all this madness. My dad got mad at me because I was filling out a job application, but he was mad because I was on my phone. I guess it's better than... So he was mad for you, he was mad at you for being on your phone, but not for the job part? See, that's how I did my first job. My first job ever, I was applying for a job at a Walmart, and my dad had no idea that I was doing any of that, right? And out of nowhere, I go, "Hey, Dad, where's my social security card?" And then, in true my dad fashion, he goes, "Oh, it's in my room in the nightstand. You can go grab it." And then I grab it, and then he goes, "Wait, why do you need it?" Mind you, I'm 16 at this point. I'm 16 years old asking for my social security card. I could have been using it to get any amount of ability to get emancipated or something, bro. Guy has no fear, right? No fear whatsoever. So he's like, "Oh, it's in my nightstand, go grab it." And then I come back out of his room and he goes, "Wait, what do you need that for?" Not even like, he doesn't even stop me. He's not even like, "Wait a minute, what do you need that for?" He's like, "Why are you asking?" No, if my kid did that, I'd go, "What do you need it for?" And then I was like, I'm filling out a job application, whatever, But then he follows it up with like, "Oh, well, why do you need a job?" Why do I need a job? Get out of here. Get out of my face. Don't even talk to me. You want me to get off my phone and help him do something. Bro, chill. Don't even get me started on dad stories. Bro. I could sit here for the entire... Wait, what am I even doing? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I could do something else here. Wait a minute. There we go. I'm gonna let it... there we go. I could have been doing this the whole time. I could be chatting with you guys like this. I could be chatting with you guys like this while I wait for my stuff to load. What am I doing? What am I, crazy? I mean, I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Okay, maybe I am that crazy. Twitch, do you mind? Could you just, you're about to be cutting into my streaming time. Hey, come on, what are you doing here? Why, come on. I should take you out back right now. What do you think? Of course, I wouldn't do anything. I would just break the monitor, and then it'd be down a monitor. That wouldn't help at all. Why, get off my lawn! Open up the window! Open up that darn window, please! Let me sign in! Why, I oughta... Come on! I'm literally just waiting for Twitch to... I'm just waiting. Yeah, me and that really frustrating coworker, we talk like that when we're in the kitchen. We'll actually, him and I will like bounce on our toes, back and forth at each other and do this stuff to each other. It's the only way I can actually tolerate working a shift with him, because he's like, as a person, he's humorous, sort of. He's just terrible at his job. He's an absolute mess to work with. But he's funny. Like, I think he's funny. He's got some humor. He's just really irritating and sucks at his job. Which is crazy because, Mom, I have so many stories, I swear. Like, bro, it's so bad. It's actually so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, you know, the biggest issue that he has with me, though, is that he has a hard time listening to, because his stance is, I've been in this industry for, you know, some odd amount of years, like 20 some odd years, and I am some nearly 30-year-old dude who this is my first job in a kitchen, and I'm running the kitchen. You know, I know how to cook, I know how to do all of this stuff, and he has not a single clue, you know? And so he's got to listen to me, but he's like, you know, when I got promoted, he was like, we don't have to change the dynamic or nothing. Shut up. Get out. Go away. Go wipe down a table, or, I don't know, pick up some fruit or something. I don't know. Go do something. Get out of my face. Nerd. You freaking nerd. One of the funniest things is, like, he's a great cheerleader, I'll tell you that, you know? He's not great at anything in the kitchen, but he's a really good cheerleader. He's also really good at criticizing you for everything that you do and telling you that you're doing it wrong, and then trying to show you how to do it, and then he does it wrong. Yeah, he's one of those guys. And then he goes, this is actually kind of funny. I always laugh at this part. He goes, so he'll do this thing where he says, you're doing this wrong, or you could do it this way, and then you step aside and you let him do it, and you're like, all right, go ahead, show me. And then he does it, and then he fails, and then he goes, yeah, of course, you know, now that somebody's watching me, I'm doing it badly. That's you when nobody's watching, too. There's just extra pressure now. Like, come on. Come on. I'm going to show you guys what I'm looking at here. Look at this. This is actually ridiculous. I'm currently so this is my chat merger pulling up Twitch as not as a website, as a separate window. And I've been waiting for this to pull up and load so I can sign in. The login button is way up here. But this window is pulling up so I can log in. But I can't log in yet. Oh, see? See? Now it's doing stuff. It's doing stuff, but I can't do anything until this is done. I mean, I can, I guess, but I can't, like... Well, see, that's the thing, is I already did. I refreshed it, and that's how it's getting to this point. The thing is the chat merger itself runs so, what's the opposite of native? If something doesn't run natively, it runs, what? I don't want to say that word. I was going to say another word and make a joke, but it's not appropriate for family-friendly content. Anyways, it's not a native... I don't know what word to use, but basically, it's not a native program, so it doesn't natively run all of the chats, and it has to... it's called third-party. On a computer, it's called third-party. So it's a third-party program, and so I'm already signed in to Twitch on OBS, which is my streaming software, and on the website. The only place that I'm not signed in is on my chat merger, and that's what it's trying to reload, or currently load, I suppose. But I'm also live, and so it's like trying to compress all of the fact that I'm live streaming and that I'm like already signed in everywhere else. So I just have to sit here and wait, you know. But we've hit the 5 o'clock mark. Everything's going smoothly, minus, you know, Twitch being Twitch. Or I guess it's actually, so my chat merge is called Social Stream. So it's really just Social Stream being Social Stream, which is pretty much how it is every time I stream. So we're pretty on par. But everything else is running pretty smoothly. I mean, hey, we've been able to sit here and hang out and chat, so that's good, you know. We only stuttered a little bit when I pulled up Social Stream in the first place. which is fantastic. I did do Shy, you said I had to do a presentation today. I stuttered over every single word, I swear. You know what? Yeah. Um, ooh, I have a presentation story. Okay, well, first of all, I don't like standing up in front of anybody doing anything ever. It is insane that I'm even able to do this, but I think I just enjoy it so much because, first of all, it's something I've been wanting to do for like 10 or 15 years. So I'm basically living a childhood dream of mine. At the same time, I love playing games and I like talking to people that I don't have to like look at their faces, which sounds terrible, but like, ugh, you know? um, but also like, if I wasn't here right now, right? If I wasn't here right now talking to you guys, streaming, whatever, I would still be in my room right now at this desk playing a game and talking to myself. Like, I'd be doing this anyways. Literally, I was just literally before I started streaming, I was watching a video on my phone about somebody doing like a this or that kind of a video where it was like, which one do you think people sided with more? So, for example, one of the this or that's was, do you think more people said water is wet or water isn't wet? I sat here for 15 minutes talking to myself outwardly to my bedroom as if I had an audience here about how water's not wet. Do not, first of all, before anybody else says anything, also, just to put this out there, I don't want to hear any arguments about water being wet. Don't talk to me. If you think water's wet, don't talk to me. Anyways. Oh, right. Yeah, see? My my walls loved to be talked to. See? That's literally me. I pretend I have a full audience at all times. If you guys weren't here, I'd still be talking to you guys as if I'd still be talking to nobody as if you guys were all here, Like, it's the nature of me being who I am. That's who I am, Do they talk back? No, but they listen well. Yeah, my greatest listeners are everything in my room that doesn't exist, or that doesn't breathe or speak. The best listeners that I have in my life don't even know that they exist. They have no autonomy. They are inanimate, right? My best listeners aren't even alive. I talk to my fan, I talk to my Christmas tree, I talk to all the stuff that I have over here. My whole bedroom loves when I talk to it. It never talks back, which is great, I can tell it every story in the world. It's like going to, to confession. You can just literally say anything you want to, and it never judges you, and it's so comforting. Oh my gosh. You should have plants. I can't. I don't, you know what? I can't stand having plants. That's why I have a fake tree. I don't need more stuff that's alive that requires me to take care of it. I barely take care of myself, okay? I stand up and take care of my kids real well, I think. But I barely take care of myself. I'm okay. I don't need more stuff that might die and then I have that on my conscience. I'm okay. Plants love to be talked to. Yeah. I talk to my hamster and she looks at me like I need therapy. And do you? Probably. Are you going to? Probably. But is your hamster ever going to say that? No. Why? Because it loves you, and that's okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I have a... Actually, I'll show you guys this, because I don't think most of you that actually watch me now, you probably don't know that I have this. I mentioned this a while ago when I first started streaming, but I have a little hey Lego chicken that I built, and he's got a little stand. He's got a little hey tag. Because, and I literally, yeah, and I bought this and built it because that's my nickname at work. or it is to my old supervisor, but she's been out of work because she's getting back surgery, so I haven't seen her in kind of a while. But anyways, so she calls me that all the time, and even now when she texts me, she calls me hey. So which is strange if you don't know my name, but anyways, but I used to talk to him all the time too. Great listener, and he's super cute, and I really like the little pedestal that it came with. Like, I'm glad that he didn't just come as like a chicken and that's it, you know. I would take that as an insult out of context. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, without the context, you have no idea what that means. You're like, Silver Wolf? Hey, that doesn't make any sense at all. You're right, it doesn't. Twitch, are you gonna load? We're now 7 minutes in. You've been loading for too long, and you're making me nervous. I just want to sign in. That's all I want to do. I actually can't even interact with this page. On Mondays? I'm sorry. Hey is your spirit animal on Mondays? What's wrong with the rest of the week? Just Mondays? Girlfriend. I feel like him all the time. Does this say that it's not responding? Watch it say it's not responding. Oh no, it's absolutely responding. It's just taking forever. What happens if I close this window? And 45 minutes, gone bad. I don't know. Let me see if... Can I still trigger a message? I dislike the whole week equally. I just especially don't like Mondays. Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, see, so it says... So my trigger messages... My test messages should be working. I don't know why I don't just do that instead. I guess... Anyways, so I can clear the chat. That's good. Can I refresh the chat? Does that work? Whoa, calm down, TikTok. Relax. It's not that serious. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Alright, cool. What if I try these separately, right? Because it says that it's fine, right? So we're gonna, you know what? I'm gonna make this extra special. Watch this. We're gonna highlight a message, right? We're gonna use my flea fighters. We're gonna highlight a message on Twitch. And then I'm gonna go like this. Send a special highlighted message and see if that shows up. Because if that shows up... Alright. I love you, Mom. I will talk to you later. That is not showing up. So... either you're broken or you're a liar. Or both. Which I think is more accurate. That's so rude. Why art thou like this? I don't know. Because it's actually kind of important that I do this. So until I figure this out, we can't really do a whole lot of anything. I actually really need to make sure that this is working. So I'm going to cancel and then reactivate it and see if it works like that. Because eventually... sometimes, I do have some moments that I clip, and it's nice to have them, if they're chat-related, it's nice to have them available, but if I can't capture them, then that's a problem, obviously. So... This one's still working though, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That one's working just fine. I think this new update to social stream is like, I don't know. It's got some parts to it that like I definitely mess with, but there's like obviously a problem with part of it that's causing, Twitch to be a problem. Anyways, so while I'm doing that, you ever wondered what it'd be like to be a Minecraft villager and just speak in her? No, I don't ever wonder that. I do that so often, I don't have to wonder it. I, I'll actually exist in my bedroom and just her, her. And sometimes I will, sometimes literally just because I think it's hilarious, if I'm in, like, in my brain, if I'm in Minecraft villager mode, I'll literally, like, if I bump into something, yeah, what are you doing? Or if I bump into something, I go, right? You do one of those? Anyway, so while we're waiting for Twitch to hopefully load, I don't know, we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna mix up a drink. I'm excited for, so I sent in an email last night to Dubby, to their support team, because they had this promo going for sponsors where they were sending out free gifts to anybody, to any of the sponsors who put like free gift into one of their things that they sent, right? So anyways, so I did that, or I thought I did that, and I wanted to make sure. So I emailed them last night, and I was like, "Hey, did I do this? I want to make sure that I got it right." And they emailed me back actually like 2 hours later, which is like huge W, by the way. And they were like, "Yes, you did. That is confirmed, and you also left another, some other little messages, so we appreciate that." And I was like, "Awesome, perfect." I realized I'm getting like certain flavors that I didn't look at first. I just like have them on my like delivery list. And one of them is, what is it called? Like, it's like old man something. I don't remember what it is. It's something ridiculous. Like, I think it's literally like old man toothpaste or something like that. And it's like, that's not what the flavor is, but that's what the flavor is called. So, but I'm excited too for the s'mores one, because I keep making mentions of that and talking about that, because one of the things that, and I've mentioned this before, yes, my favorite flavor, old man toothpaste. But I've mentioned this a few times, is like, I like that I have a reference for some of these flavors, but I've been talking about the s'mores flavor, and some people don't like protein drinks. Sometimes, some people don't like powder drinks, but some people like things like, what is it, like Nesquik or whatever, right? They're, chocolate milk or strawberry milk flavored powders that you can add to milk. And so I'm excited to have a flavor that I can add to milk that's supposed to be like s'mores, campfire kind of a flavor. Because I don't know. I want to see if it holds up any kind of. I want to see how well it tastes against other things that I've had before. Sasha, hello. How are you doing? Just talking about old man toothpaste. No big deal. Yeah, you know what? I feel it. I feel you, girlfriend. Yep. It is a tired kind of day. Man, I worked with a coworker today who he said that he slept really well and then proceeded to walk around the kitchen like falling into stuff and bumping into stuff because he was so tired. And he was like, I was falling asleep just driving my motorcycle, and I was like, well, that's not safe. Well, I hope you're able to get some good relaxation and rest going into the rest of your night. I'm waiting for Social Stream to decide that it wants to connect to Twitch, which seems to be the only issue that I'm currently having. Which is weird, because before it was TikTok, so, you know. We always love that. I don't know. I guess we can start doing stuff and worry about Twitch, like, I don't know, periodically or something. Everything else is working, though. Everything else is fine, so we're doing good. Everywhere else is fine, and I'm not gonna stress it. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. So let's go ahead and get over here, and then I want to turn this on. Good. Wow. Okay, TikTok took that almost effortlessly. All right, so last night I did play through a bit of the game. I signed off for the night in the same place that I always sign off, right here in the Shrine of Resurrection. So we'll do a little recap of how last night went while we're kind of moving into everything. So TikTok, la di da, diddle da, diddle da, diddle da. There we go. Okay, so last night had a little bit of fun. I died. Where is it? Hey, there we go. I died quite a bit. You can see I've got 22 deaths now. Oh my goodness. I don't remember where it was before, but yeah, I died kind of a bit last night. We were doing some... I was doing some camp finding, so, you know, you can also see, like, I've got, you know, 33 out of our 54 camps cleared. And basically what I was doing was I went through the rest of Gerudo, so I went down to these two areas to get the two camps that are over there. And then I moved over to the Farron region and got those camps cleared as well. And then also moved up through Akala so I could get to the travel medallion and this other barbarian piece of armor. As well as I think there was like one or two camps up in this direction to get. So I don't know what I don't know. I think I was really just having like a really off day. So like things just weren't working, and then I was just dying a lot, and I was, you know, again, I was trying to get through it and just accept it. I was just dying a lot. I was like, you know what, it's okay. But yeah, so I didn't do anything crazy other than as far as like storyline goes, other than getting through Naboris and fighting Fireblight, or Thunderblight. Sorry, geez, but we've got our second piece of barbarian armor. I've got a good selection of weapons. I fought a few Lionels. That was fun. That also attributed some of the deaths that I have, so that's good. I have upgraded some of my bows here. We've got some Lionel bows, which have been extremely helpful. Very good. Let's see what else we got a couple of Lionel shields, so we're climbing the ranks with our stuff here. I got the diamond circlet from the labyrinth that is up there in Akala. I'm just gonna sell it, obviously, because I can't use it. But I'm hoping that it'll be good for some amount of money, because we still have to get the last of the fairies, and I've got 3 of the fairies done. So I sometimes forget that Rito are actually birds and fly around. Yeah, isn't it weird? I feel like I see them because you don't ever see them flying around, huh? We only ever see them like walking or like stationary. That's a good point. We don't ever actually see them doing anything like as far as flying goes. So okay, let me go ahead and go into here. We'll turn the gameplay audio on, turn the music off. It's gonna be a little abrupt. Oh my gosh. Go back in here. Okay, cool. So we can start a timer. That's always fun. So what else do we do? We've got, oh yeah, I've got a lot of hearty foods that I've got to get. We collected a lot of luminous stone. Thank goodness. We were able to upgrade the I've got 1 upgrade for each of the radiant set pieces except for the radiant mask that we've got 2 upgrades for, so that's good. So we need 1 more upgrade for both of the shirt and the pants, so we can get the bone proficiency up, as well as getting the last piece of the barbarian set, which will give us, when we're wearing it, the extra damage up, or the extra attack up. We'll have a level 3 attack up, which is pretty cool. I think this level 3 also, this doesn't give us disguising ability, I don't think. I think it just gives us bone proficiency. We'd have to have the Phantom Ganon outfit to get that disguise effect. So I don't think we can do that with the Radiant set. But I also might be completely wrong. In the endeavors to get more Luminous Stone, we also came across a lot of other ore deposits that dropped a ton of really good ore. One including a diamond actually broke a rare deposit that dropped every single stone minus a luminous stone, but it dropped a flint. I think it dropped a flint, an amber, opal, topaz, ruby, sapphire. I mean, it dropped everything, and the diamond. It dropped every ore that we could find. It was pretty cool. So that was good. We also finished, I think, one of the tests of strength shrine, so that gave us a giant ancient core, which we'll probably just sell unless we can give it to Kilton. I don't know if he takes ancient parts. I don't know how his fascination is with those. We got some foodstuffs, and then we've only got 8 of our spirit orbs, and then we've got some Korok seeds. So the plan today is to move. I don't want to get up to the Gerudo Highland area because it's really up there, and I don't want to deal with that right now. I want to get rid of this last chunk of enemy parts here, or these enemy camps here. We've got 4 over here, so I want to kind of take care of these. We've also got to, go through Ruta as well. So I guess we'll start. We'll go to this shrine here, and we will start with Ruta. And then, because it's Thursday, I usually don't stream, Friday and through the weekend, and I'm going to need those 3 days actually to have off to be with my kids, and also do some good chunks of editing and scheduling posts. So we've got to knock out the rest of this run today, which means we're going to be here a little while. So but that is all right. So we're gonna start here. I want to go over and get this shrine here before we go to. Oh yeah, I have resolved to be fighting Keese as much as possible, and I think I mentioned this yesterday at some point. I've also resolved to fighting, or to using resources as much as possible, instead of being really, really. What's the word? Like holding on to them too much, because I hold on to a lot of my, oh gosh, hold on, we're skipping here. I hold on to a lot of my resources, and I really don't need to. I get a little too comfortable holding on to resources, and I need to stop doing that. So we're gonna try to do that a little bit less. Because I get pretty tired of runs being ruined by Keese, and I do really want to get comfortable with using my resources as much as possible, so I can go back to eventually doing my my canonically accurate Link run, because I'd really like to get back to doing that. That would be a great run to return to, and then and complete. Honestly, completing that would be a really, really big achievement for me. So I want to do that. Let's go ahead and drop on these guys right here. There are 2 of them here. I didn't even know that. Ah, I missed him. That's okay. Sweet. No, you don't need to worry about all that. Oh, hello. Oh, geez. Oh, there's like 3 of them. Oh, there's a black bokoblin too. That's actually really good. That'll give us some good parts. Yep. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. Ow, rude. How? Your hitbox doesn't work like that. I don't know what you're doing. Alright, let's get this guy out of here. Get out of here, you nerd. Get out of here, you stinking nerd. There's another Boko over there. I think that's a red Boko. Oh, I can't even use this. Heyo, it is red. Who are you gonna blow a horn for, huh? There's nobody here. Everybody's dead. We do have some more Lumi stones over here, so we're gonna go ahead and grab those first before we get too far. Okay, or I'm just gonna, you know, fail getting around these rocks. Or these walls, rather. Heyo! Cool. Yeah, that's fine. I love that these glow in the dark, too. I was having a lot of fun trying to find these yesterday, and I'm glad that I got the camera rune, and then I got it upgraded so I can actually find stuff. No. No, absolutely not. Oh. Okay. Well, that was actually perfect, then. Got a boomerang after using it up. Sweet. Lumi stones. Thank you, thank you. More Lumi stones. And actually, what we need more than luminous stone is we've got to get more moblin guts, because I believe it takes 3 to do 1 piece of armor for the second upgrade. So we actually need 2 more moblin guts to be able to get the double upgrade, which seems a little bit weird because I only have, you know, like, these are made of bone, I believe, right? These have bone on them. That's what these are. Yes, animal bone. Yes. So, you know, it doesn't make any sense to, because I have mostly just, you know, other non-bone weapons, but with the bone proficiency, we'll actually be able to kind of focus more on getting bone weapons as replacement, because even the powerful, like, Lizzle weapons will actually be weaker than using a bone weapon with proficiency. So I'd rather do that. But if we also are able to get more Korok seeds and upgrade our armor, then that will also be something that we do. The only thing here that is of any value for us, there's a silver longsword here, I believe. And then there's this opal, which obviously having some ore, so we can sell it for some rupees. That's always good. But I believe the only other chest, it's up there. It's next to the whatchamacall, and it is literally just a silver longsword. So we're gonna go ahead and wait here. This is how I like to do this one. We'll get up here like this. And let's see if we can block this ice off. Yeah, there we go. And then we can... Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. We are amazing. Hey, Mr. Monk. I didn't need to solve your puzzle. I just needed to wind bomb over it. Alrighty, Aphrodite. One and done. Actually, that's not true, because if it was one and done, then I wouldn't do any more shrines. One and done, I'm a liar. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. These doesn't... Okay, that doesn't get rid of those. Alright, I guess we'll just go this way then. Oh, no. No, we won't. No, we won't. No, we will not. Can I go this way? I don't want to get caught by the spikes. Yeah. Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's okay. We'll just do a Cryonis jump. Oh, wait. Really? That doesn't get his attention? Wow. Alright. Oh, that was way too much height. I was hoping for more distance. That's okay, though. I don't like when it rains. When I do wind bombs in the rain, it's like the rain actually has a physical effect on my paraglider, but it's really just like the game is rendering more graphics because of the rain. So it's got to render all the raindrops. So it actually slows me down when it rains. Which is kind of funny if you think about it. If the rain slows me down, regardless of whether or not it's actually affecting the paraglider, my paraglider's not getting wet. I'm just rendering more things. But either way, I'm still moving slower because of the rain. That's there's a joke in there somewhere. I don't know what it is. I'm not very funny, but there's a joke in there somewhere. Come here, buddy. Ow, rude. Hello? No. How did I miss? How did I miss twice? Yeah, first try. Ooh, wait, no. Oh, okay, well, I'm not going all the way down there. That's absurd. This appears a test of strength, I believe. It'll actually be really nice to get down to... Ooh, yes, I need you, actually. Yep. Because these blue guys, the blue moblins, will actually drop guts. Not a lot, but they will. So that is 5. So we've actually got... Wow. We've got enough. We've got almost enough to do 2, which is almost perfect. Almost perfect. It'll be perfect if we can get another one. Oh, and we can make food right here. We can make food here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, get out of here. 36. Yeah, we'll just use this. Yeah, there we go. Not him picking up the wind cleaver. That's actually insane. That is nuts. There is no way he just picked that up. It was like, give me that. No, dude. Knock it off. I can't use that. We can swap this out for a new one, though, which is good. That's bananas. No, that's not how you phrase that. You say, those are bananas. Oh, right. Those bananas. No. Never mind. How did that firefly just despawned? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I guess they're just despawning now. Oh, and it put out the no. No, fire, no. Come back. I was gonna cook up those hearty foods. All right, well let's. Oh, you know what's nuts? We're not gonna have Sidon. Get out of here, because I already got too close to Zoro's domain. So, oh no, he is here. Okay, I thought I got too close. I think that's what it is too. If you get too close, then Sidon doesn't actually show up over here anymore. Because it just registers that you've, like, already gone through. Ooh, okay, hold on. Was that excessive to get up here? No, it was not. Why? Because there's rain, and I was not about to fight going up a hill. Up a very small hill, just to do that. That is absurd. I believe this is a test of strength, though, so we'll do this real quick, and then... I do want to get up and get the tower. For reasons I don't entirely fully understand yet, and I don't even know that I have a real reason, but I'm just gonna say that I have a reason. And then we'll get the tower. Ooh, I can take his shield and his sword. Okay, well that was just rude. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't think so, mister. Perfect. Give me that and that. Perfect. Guardian shield. No. Rude. Diabolical. I'm taking it. I don't even care. I know it's weaker than my Lizzle shield. But it'll also be nice to have a shield that's not going to be affected by electricity. So I do not care. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, now give me something good. What do you have in here? What do you have inside your chest? Ew. Nobody say, don't say that. Don't say that. That's weird. What do you have in your chest? Bones? Blood? What are you looking for here? A rib cage? Thank you, Mr. Monk. I appreciate you. And yes, and you as well. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's move on. I didn't get to read what that said. It was something that was supposed to be helpful to... A Hylian, hello. It's supposed to be something about enemy camps that I would imagine would have been helpful to know, but... You know what? We'll just do everything blind. It's okay. Not them fighting a goat. Alright. You guys have fun with that. Ooh, what the heck is this? That's a bit precarious. That's about to fall on us. Everybody get ready. We're about to get hit in the face. What? Did that just despawn? I am a god. Just... That was amazing. I thought I was going to take that. I fully accepted it, too. I was just going to, you know, pack the arrows away and then move on with my life. Oh, hey, that's not nice. I don't think so. That was very well played on my part. I don't know how I did that. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive for somebody with my skill level. What am I doing? Are these even my hands? No, ooh. Oh, right, this is 36, not 24. Haha. And now it's almost broken. I'm going to climb this tower, and I'm going to kick this guy's butt. Why are there... That does not make any sense. Whoa. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, hold on. No. Oh. Oh, thank you. I can't use this. Okay, that was very rude. Oh, wait, maybe I should have some more protection? That might be good. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, I really need the extra... Well, I kind of need the extra damage protection, so let's do that first. What in the world was that? Whoa. No, sir. Thank you. Come here, buddy. Ow. Oh, yeah, I forgot. These guys have more... These have, the black Bocos and above have more, like, attack. Whatever the heck they're called. I have no idea what it's called. They have different attack, functions? I don't know. Whatever it's called. They do more stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. Ooh, I should probably actually take advantage of this. Also, that did not just escape me. I just heard that he had ice arrows. So, we're going to be very conscientious of that. Okay, let's go ahead and let's do the big hardy ones, right? We'll do these. Because we have hardy fish and then regular hardy... Yeah, that's fine. We'll do those. We'll do 5 and 5. And then 4 here. Yeah, perfect. Sure. Nice. 19 hearts. Sick. Then we'll do these. And then I also want to do these stamina ones. 15. Yeah. Look at that. Super cool. Okay. And then we can do... I want to do one of each of these because this gives us a full... It'll give us a full stamina wheel plus extra. So... And I have stamina problems. Don't... I'm clipping that. That was terrible. That's such a good joke. I have stamina problems. Alright. Alright, me. Calm down. Man, I have so many out of context... I say so many out of context things, man. It's so bad. Okay, let's see. This gives me 6 hearts. And then... I don't know what that is. My boss was... I found a new chat greeting. Oh, God. Great. Now I'm cooked. Oh. Ooh. Wait, is it trying to do something? I don't know. I actually can't tell. I think TikTok's doing something, which means that there's some amount of... I think it's trying. It's trying really hard. I don't know what it's trying to do, but it's trying to do something here. I'm gonna give it a second. Or I guess I'll just keep making food, because it's not like it's that exciting. Oh my gosh. Extra defenses actually would be really good. So we can do these. All right, Sasha. I hope you have a good rest of your night and you get some good rest. Sleep tight. Or sleep loose. I need to stop. I need to stop. I hope you have a good night. Oh, that's only a level 2. That's not fun. Let's do these. I think it's trying. I think for sure it's trying. I don't know what it's trying to do, but it's trying. Oh, you know what I could have done for the defense? I could have used the... Or, actually, those are... Oh, they're razor claws. Okay, so never mind. It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. Ooh, 9 minutes. That's good. How many hearts do I have? 2, 4, 6 is how many I need to heal. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait. No, hold on. This is 1.5, so 3, 6. Okay. That should be enough. 3, 6. Oh, and we have like a perfect... We have a perfect amount, too. Which is great. And we can actually use the... our Hyrule Bass... 2, 3. Perfect. We have 3 of them. That makes 6 hearts. Amazing. 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 of those. That's perfect. Loving that. And then we're also going to need these Zap Shrooms for sure, because we'll mix in an electric Saflina, because these guys are a little dangerous up here, so we'll mess with those. All right, cool. So we've got some good foodies actually. Let's go ahead and save before we do something, because this could go really well or really not well. So we'll see. I'm gonna like... That's how this is how I check to see if TikTok's still working, as I sway. I'll go like this, you know. Let's see if see if I'm lagging on TikTok, because I can see OBS and it'll tell me like, hey, your system's having a problem. So I'm like, is it having a problem? Hey, buddy. What? That was rude. Oh, wait, actually, I learned this. This is actually kind of cool if you don't know about this. That is not what I meant to do. That was... Okay. I probably should have gotten rid of that. I didn't know that that would be a problem. But, yeah, you can knock down those towers, which is normally helpful. Except there, where it, you know, dropped him onto the bomb, and it tried to kill me. So, thanks for that, Mr. Boko. Did he die? Oh, yeah. And he dropped a gut and 10 ice arrows. What a G. What an absolute G. Love that. Alright, I want to get on top of this tower. This watchtower. Obviously, I want to get on top of the Lanayru tower, but I want to get on top of the watchtower. Ooh, hold on. I see you, mister. Oh, you're just a regular... You're just a regular old boy. No. Are these made with bone? Reinforced. Yeah, sharpened bones. Okay, yeah. It is. That's good. So anything that has like the white on it is bone. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I think I knew that, but I didn't know it for sure. I never really stop and read the description of these weapons. So that's actually really good to know. All right. There we go. Wow, that was really good. Wow. Almost did that first try all the way up to the tower. That is insane. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Bing bong. Oh, look at that. See, there's even one of our camps. Right along the way. Oh, that's the reason I wanted to do this, actually. Was so that I could... I'm really bad at following... I know that there's a path, and there's a given path, right? I'm terrible at following this path. So, having an absolute on my mini-map so I can follow the actual path will be super helpful. Also, why is it not raining? I shouldn't be complaining. And now it's raining. That was a lot of... I just rhymed and I didn't even try to. That was kind of cool. Why is it not raining? I don't know why I'm complaining. And now it's raining. Very good. Hey, cutie. How are you doing? That little vocal fry. Yeah. Your voice actor is cute. He sounds cute. That little... This guy. Alright, I am going to go ahead and ignore that entirely. Let's do... Oh, I already have one. Cool. Yeah, let's do the level 3 10-minute. And then we'll start there. Perfect. And apparently we're already... Oh, okay, I didn't know that there was an autosave here. Well, I extra autosaved, so... You didn't have to. I didn't realize that was almost, Okay. Oh, what? I had two? I didn't realize I had multiple. Get out of here. Alright, now I've got to get these guys out of here. Knock it off. Do I already have balloons? I do, right? I have 40 Boko guts. That is insane. Also, I don't have any Octo balloons. Wait, where am I? Oh, I almost freaked out. And no eyeballs. Cool. Octorok eyeballs and Octo balloons. Oh, Kilton's gonna love me. Kilton's gonna love me, man. Yeah, you need to just go, mister. Those are tireless frogs. Sweet. Getting some tireless frogs and an Octo? Bro. Oh, this one's belly up, and this one is probably sad that the other one was dead. Oh. Oh, little buddy. Oh, little buddy. Yeah, no, that's okay. I don't need to go over there. I will take all the arrows. Thank you very much. Can I break this? Probably not, right? I can. I guess bone is strong. Hey, come here. Yeah, come here. Yeah, there you go. Oops. Whoa! No. Alright, Shy. Oh, wait, I won't be here tomorrow. So I will have to see you next week on Monday, hopefully. But I hope you have a good rest of your night as well. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Alright. Have a good night. Get out of here. Ooh, there's another hardy fish. Ooh. Staminocas. Those are good. Those are good. There we go. Let's go ahead and... These are the mighty? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know that I'd gotten mighty carp before. That's awesome. Sweet. We'll just wait. Not him taking a pre-shot or pre-fire. Rude. I think that's a volt fin, isn't it? Up here? Yeah. Yeah, volt fin. Ayo. What is that? Oh, nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, let's get ourselves up here and through this madness. We're like, we're already 4 minutes into our, or like 3.5 minutes into our shock food, and I haven't even fought anything shocking yet. Alright, let's go ahead and equip this. Watch, we're gonna just barely miss these rocks. Oh wait, I have stasis. I always forget that. I guess I could use stasis to literally stop them from hitting me. Because only I would forget that I absolutely have something that could protect me against that. Alright, let's keep that. We'll use our Lizzle Spear. They don't have... I think they have enhanced ones. They don't have the... I don't think none of them here have... I don't think none of them here... I don't think any of them here have the... have a forked one, because this is too... This area is too early game. Thunderblight really is... Like, Naboris is very late game. Naboris and, Rudania are very late game bosses. Which I guess is fine, but I feel like they've really set those up to be done second to last and last. You know, which kind of... I don't know, it kind of ruins it for me a little bit. Like, I wish that there was, you know, some amount of... I don't know, I don't want to say, like, struggle with the other ones, but just, like, more of a challenge, I think. I think they really could have done better with some of the... with, Water Blight. And Wind Blight. I guess we'll take that, and I can't take another bow. Oh, heck yeah. This has durability up plus. We have extra durability. Sweet. And then, I actually want to follow the path through here because... there's a couple of Lizzie boys this direction, so we can get some more arrows that way. But also, ooh, oh, I've never gotten a hardy truffle before. Okay, that's cool. But also because, oh, I guess this is this is what I'm talking about. This is why I got the tower, because I always forget this, and I never come through here. I always forget, like, this is the path. I'm just gonna let them blow their horns, because I don't want any of their stuff to, like, I don't know, fly off or something. Yeah, and then they dropped regular arrows, which doesn't make any sense, because they shoot shock arrows. But I can be a little bit less careful going through here, because I have the shock resistance, which is good. It's basically like having, I think it's like having, yeah, see, I'm basically, what is it called? Lightning proof, thunder proof, or whatever. So, yeah, you can't stop me. Get out of here. They have to actually get a direct hit on me now, which is nice, because for the most part, they are not very good at doing that, which is good. That is a very good thing for me. That was close, though. That was a very close shot. That is quick shot. That'd be really cool to have. I'd like to have that, but I'm also not allowed to use that, so. I think the elixir that Sidon gives us gives us the ability to have, like, shock, like, makes us shock proof or whatever. I don't know what the stipulation is between a level 2 and a level 3. I never really thought about it. Alright, so that's all of those, and then we're going to use this Moblin Club and get that. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've got to mark the other fairy too, because we've got all 3 fairies, and then there's the one... I'm just going to mark it with a pin, but there's the one that's over there. I don't know exactly where it is, but we'll need to get that as well. That way we can maximize our upgrades, because we're going to want to do that for sure. Alright, I think that's fine. Yeah, downside is I've only got one other regular bow, and all the Lizzie Glizzy boys over here are all low tier. So unless they happen to give us another tier of Lizzle that has an upgraded bow, we're gonna be a little bit SOL on bows. Except I do still, you know, we've still got the steel Lizzle bow, which is fine, but we are gonna need another one. Going through Eldin when we go to do Fire Blight, that'll actually be really helpful. So. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add this real quick as one of my runs that I want to do. One of the runs we can do in the future is actually a oh well, TikTok's gonna freak out. Hang on. But one of the other runs we can do is where the heck is it? Oh, it's not even here. Is doing a champion run. We can go here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no, it's here, right? Yes. Is a Hyrule Champions run where we fight each Divine Beast as its respective Divine Beast champion. So that would actually be really cool. I gotta wait for TikTok to catch back up. Hold on. Figured out most of the tech issues, but it still does not. My computer still does not like when I use my computer for anything other than streaming. It's close. Hang on. Oh, yeah. I was also going to check on... Well, that's okay. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. We're back. We're back and looking good. And we got through the part of this area that we needed to have our shock resistance for, which is good. The rest of this is actually pretty easy if we just go through like this. And there we go. So now we don't need to really worry about the shock resistance too much, which is pretty good. I guess I won't worry too much about that. Yeah, see? Okay, so now it's actually a good thing that we have some extra weapons that are not metallic, because I don't have any shock protection, so... now that I'm, you know... Oh, okay, there we go. I guess that's it. I guess they just wanted to have one moment where I was going to have to worry about electricity. You guys are cooked. Ow, rude. Get out of here. Get out of here, you dang nerd. Whoa. Aw. Stay down. Oh, no, I don't want the spear. I just want the fish. I just want the fish. There's arrows over there, but I don't really want to get them. I'm not even gonna worry about all that. Oh, Mr. Sidon. That's so cute. What are you?
Lizard.
Trying to take a rock? You're gonna hit me with a rock? Rude. Hi, Sarah. How you doing?
Lizard.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Get... Oh, wait. I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna just get away from him. Get away from those things. Yeah, that seems to be... There must be something going around. Like, everybody got sick at the same time, and now everybody's done being sick, and we're all just really tired. Everybody's just been really... Because I've been really tired.
Lizard.
Speaking of lizards. Hey! You done. You cooked, son. Oh, I can't get any more weapons? That's not nice.
Lizard.
Speaking of glizzy boys. Ow.
Lizard.
Oh, I missed. I missed. Oh, nice. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Oh, come on. I can play this game too. Ow. Rude. I should have just waited. Oh my gosh, I am terrible. Yeah, get out of here. I'd be asleep already, but I saw you on live. Aw, that's sweet. Well, hello. Yeah, I've had a couple people actually already come in here, and then they got off because it was already pretty late. But yeah, everybody's been pretty tired today. It's whatever, I don't know. There's like a tired bug going around. I was also just talking about how I was at work this morning, and I had my coworker. He was like falling asleep while we were working. Oh, well, now I'm out of a bow. Now I need another bow. Can I grab this one that's down here? Thank you very much. Oh, Mr. Glizzy Boy. Mr. Hot Dog Man. Oh. Oh. Cooked. Really? Man, destroying my hopes and dreams. Ow. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on, I'm trying to make a dramatic kill here. Get out of here. Alright. Goodness me. Get this out of here. Give me that. Give me those. There we go. Very rude. Did I really just break that? That's insane. Diabolical. Alright, so we're almost there.
Lizard.
And I mention this every time I do another run and I go through this area, I always mention this is one of my favorite places to go. I used to actually dislike going through this this area entirely, but one of the things that I learned is that pretty much every single one of these Lizalfos drop arrows. Oh, that was rude. And, oh, hello. Wow, he did a super jump. Almost all of them drop arrows, which, you know, obviously is extremely helpful. So this is now one of my favorite places to actually go through, especially if I'm low on arrows, instead of doing arrow glitches, you know, which I'm totally fine with. But if I can avoid going all the way to, you know, Kakariko, or, I mean, not all the way to Kakariko, but normally I go to the Lost Woods to do arrow glitching. If I can avoid doing that and just come through here and get a whole bunch of arrows, I'm all for it. Or using the object map. Using the Breath of the Wild object map is also really helpful.
Lizard.
You think you're scary. Oh, I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon equipped, so that kind of makes you scary. Oh. Wow, that's one heck of a tongue. Oh my gosh. And that is Moblin Gut 6 out of 6 that we need. So as soon as we're able to, we will get to the ferry and upgrade our radiant armor, and we'll be able to get actually one of our, we'll be able to get our bone and our bone proficiency up, which is awesome.
Lizard.
I don't know what the other upgrades need, but I'm also not that worried about it. I am a little bit worried that it's going to require like Molduga guts or something, or I don't know, something absurd and unreasonable. I'm sure it'll be reasonable. But I think it's kind of, I don't know. It'll probably be like Molduga guts or Lionel guts, and it's just like, all right. Ooh, or Hinox guts. That might be what it is. Hinox, Sheenox, they knock. I don't know.
Lizard.
Someone's knocking. But the point is, I need guts.
Lizard.
Whoa. Hey-o, come here. Yeah, there we go. Is this really? There's a forked Lionel spear here? Or Lizzle spear here? I don't recall that ever being a thing, but okay. Love that. I don't think there's anything through the rest of this area that I actually need to go to. I don't think there's any actual enemies. I think it's literally just like a path. Like the rest of this path is just like that was supposed to be our last like hurrah of difficult enemies, because it's supposed to be like your first encounter with a elemental, you know, Wizrobe.
Lizard.
but obviously it's not, and we're not scared. We are powerful. We are amazing, and we're gonna destroy this moblin and drop on his head. Hello! How did that not kill him, though? Nah. Nah, because go away. Because how are you like this?
Lizard.
How absolutely diabolical. There's another one, right? There's not another one over here? Where is he? Must be over there somewhere. So underwhelming. Also, I took an allergy pill earlier.
Lizard.
The spring is creeping up fast, and my allergies are already hating it. Already hating it. Nice. Alrighty. I don't know what it is, but Thursday is definitely like the quietest of all of my days. Like Thursday is the quietest stream day I ever have, because the rest of my week is usually pretty. Like Thursday is like an early Friday, I think, for everybody or something. Everybody's like, all right, I'm ready to, like, I'm ready to be done with school. I want to go to bed. I'm ready to be done with work. And you know what? I feel ya. I feel it. I guess we'll just go up, right? We'll just go up. And let's grab some extra... Oh, yeah, let's get this... Hold on, let's do this shrine real quick. And then we'll also grab 2 stamina upgrades so we can actually have a little bit more stamina, a little bit more run to our legs. I don't know. Let's add some more breath to our lungs. Let's add some more breath to our wild. Yeah. Oh, this one's okay. Hold on. Oh. This one's super easy if you know how to do it. That was cool. Dropped us right in front of him. We like that. We like that very much. I didn't even mean to do that, but it was very comical. I enjoyed that. All right, so we've got the teleportation, the what is it? The fast travel spot. Let's go ahead and make acquaintance with the king real quick. Oh right, stamina. Let's do that actually, since it's on the way. And we're gonna steal this. Blah blah blah. Oh, I'm cranky. Oh, you better not let us down again. Oh, you suck and I don't like you, even though I have no idea who you are and it's been 100 years and you've been asleep and blah 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 blah. Shush. Shush your face. Shh, 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 shh. Calm down, old man. Also, I totally messed that up. Hello? Can I talk to you again, please? Can I pray? Give us another one. Yes. No, 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 no. Oh, I can say no. If I press B, then I say never mind, and then we walk away with nothing. I'm 3/4 tempted to get that last, to get the other shrine that's over here, but we'll probably do it after we talk to the king. We'll do it before we go up to Polymorpheus Mountain. Before we cast ourselves upon the waterfalls of Polyamorous Mountain, or whatever the heck it's called. Polygamy Mountain. What's it called? I have no idea. I've just been taking a nap. Sleeping, you say? To shreds, you say? I was cracking that joke last night. Oh my gosh. To shreds, you say? Now, how's his wife taking it? To shreds, you say? Doesn't ring a bell. I don't think either one of those responses... I think they're just trying to make you part of the conversation more, because either one of those denotes the same response from him. Like, not the sleeping one, but the Mifa who or doesn't ring a bell. Either one of those denotes, like, the same response. So... I wish I was able to, like, show you guys what my controller's doing. Or I guess what I'm doing to my controller. I'm literally, like, spamming between A and B with my thumb, like I'm sliding it like this. That's why a lot of the times when I get done with, you know, any kind of text or whatever, I usually jump. Because B is my jump button instead of my sprint. No. Alright, so before we go down and talk to him, we are going to equip this. And I do want to get that other, the other... Oh, you know what? We can actually just drop that. I want to get the other... What the heck is it? Where is it at? Where is it? Am I in the right spot? Yeah, I'm close. Yeah, the Veiled Falls, so it is... Oh, okay. It's actually further this direction than I had previously suspected. It is... Yeah, there it is. I was actually very close. No. Don't do that. Get back up here, silly goose. No. There we go. Then we're gonna come up here. There we go. And then grab this. There we go. And then we've got to get up here. So we're gonna go right up there. No. No, you silly goose. No. Where did my bomb go? Ugh. Alright. We're gonna go right there. Boom. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I went right through the fins of that railing. Perfect. Amazing. Okay. And then we can actually just do another square first wind bomb and actually get enough height to do this. Perfect. We actually don't even need that much height in the first place. I missed it, didn't I? I did. Man. Alright, well, we'll just go up the waterfall. I missed it by so little. You missed it by a ton. That's like the same thing. Oh. I'm trying not to die. I guess it'll be probably better if I just do this. I've got a lot of monster parts also. Like, Kilton's going to be so happy. When we see him again, he's going to be like, yes, your monster parts! We're going to be like, alright, calm down, little guy. That should be better, right? No? Oh my gosh. Quit being a baby. Alright. This is the real one. This is the one we're actually going to do. The rest of those were tests. This is for realsies. This is for all the marbles. Give me the marbles. What do you... Oh, I'm literally so stupid. I'm going to go back to this because I've now used up a bunch of durability on a weapon that's literally the wrong weapon. I think I did it right in the first place. I was high enough. I was using the wrong spear. Oh, yeah, that about tracks. That about tracks. Okay. That's embarrassing. Good job. Like I've said, 4,000 hours. Not a good 4,000. I still don't know what I'm doing. And, yeah, terrible. So, where to go? Hey, where to go? Out, Simon, this landed right in front of you. You didn't see it? How many fingers am I holding up? 3? It's like 4 or 3, counting your thumbs. And he goes 6. Final answer is 6, and it was really like it was 2 fingers the whole time. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this here. Okay, now that we have the correct thing, goodness gracious. Now, when we do this the first time, it's gonna work. I was like, there's no way I just took damage and it didn't work. Of course it didn't work. You're using a Lizzle Spear, not the Trident. Ya potato. Goodness gracious. Okay, now it'll work. Wow. Funny how that works. Amazing. Nerd. And then we get to do my favorite part. Whenever I do these runs, and I can only use this trident just to get the shrine to come up, we get to do this. Here! Take this back! Ugh. And then that's it. We never see it again. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. To shreds, you say? How's his wife handling it? To shreds, you say? What's in here? Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got to sell all of our ore so we can unlock that other fairy. I almost forgot. We've got a lot to do, and it is... We've got a lot to do. You know what I may do, though, honestly, just because there's so much, and I think I'm just going to overdo it. And I also haven't spent a lot of time with my girlfriend, so what I think I'm going to do, actually, is I probably won't extend the stream very long tonight, if at all, and what I'll probably more likely do is just save this and I'll just finish this run next week because I'm going to burn myself out faster than I'm not, and I'd rather not. So I think it'll be better overall if I just save it for next week. Because, but for right now, let's go ahead and get ourselves some stamina, and we'll just complete as much as we can until 8, and then that's what we'll do. Nice. Almost a full second wheel, which is pretty sick. I don't care what you say. Muzu, please listen. No. Love that. Oh, I'm not wearing it. Hold on. He's gonna get all upsetty confetti if I don't wear it. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, right. We're gonna have the memory. Okay. We'll do the memory, and then I'll be able to... Yeah. Do I have cash in my wallet? In my pants? Why did I put this in my pocket? I always have cash that I take to work with me, because I always get monsters in the morning when I go to work. I don't know why I put my cash for work in my pants, in my jeans. Because I wear different pants to work than I do when I'm at home. Obviously, I don't want to, weirdo. I was like, I don't feel complete without putting cash in my wallet, or in my pants. My pocket, that's what it's called, not a wallet. Alright, hold on. Let's put on our Zora shirt. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Be surprised. Yo, Link is packing. That's more than skin tight. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my Lanta. Wow. That's a wild set of pants there, bud. Alright. I am gonna go get that Lionel, though, because I want his bow. I know I was just griping earlier about how I don't have another, regular bow. But if I've got 4 multi-shot bows, that's pretty good. So. He did say that because I've already got more than 20, then we can just go right ahead and go. I mean, I've got almost 100. But we can never have too many shock arrows. So, where's Polygamy Mountain? Yeah, right there. It's right up there. Yeah, Polygamy Mountain, there it is. Okay, that was already wrong. That was already the wrong one. Let's just try that again, except better. Link. Oh my. Nice. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. We don't need to do this, but I do before the end of stream tonight. If I can remember, I do want to get my armor upgraded for sure, because it'll be nice to start next week with some upgrades to our armor, because currently we're looking a little bit sad. And I don't think there's any reason to go against Ganon with... I mean, if we're going to be the biggest, baddest monster in the land, why would we not have the biggest, baddest, strongest armor that we can have? That just seems a little silly now, doesn't it? Heyo. Man, he was just living his own life, just eating some grass, and now he's dead. Why not? I don't have a weapon equipped. I was over here trying to attack. Am I? What? Hey, I'm behind the water fountain. That's cool. Splash! Sploosh! Sploosh! Kaboom! Sploosh! Kaboom! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was pretty cool, though. That was pretty neat. Bye, I'm going to work. Okay, then you're banned. Dude thinks he's justified in leaving the stream just because he's got to go to work. Mods, pack him up. One of my favorite game clips ever. Okay, then you're banned. Mods, pack him up. That's so funny. Alrighty, Aphrodite, let's go ahead and grab all these shock arrows. And we're going to go at it with the... Ooh, with this. Yeah, there we go. Just go ahead and chop down trees. I know these ones are on the base, but I want to see if there's any extras that are that are on the top. Not from the top. But from the top, make it drop. And we're not going to finish that lyric. We are going to run out of a boomerang. Ow. A boomerang pretty quickly, though. I think it's because we already have enough shock arrows that it doesn't give us the... like, the visual or whatever, or the, like, cutscene of the Lionel, unless I'm wrong and it's going to give it to us. No, it's not. Okay. That's so weird. Weird game dev choice, but okay. Oh, Mr. Lionel. Oh, Mr. Lionel. Okay. Getting a lot less than I remember seeing. I remember there being a lot more that fall from the trees. So now I'm feeling some gaslight starting in my own confidence here. Yeah, okay, there's one. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to have to start gaslighting myself. Man. Glad I don't have to do that. Hey. Ooh, come here. No, that's mine. Okay, well, I can't use that. Alright, we got a few more. Also, this guy has no idea that we're here. So, if you're ever worried about coming up here and fighting this Lionel, just so you know, if you just go around the outside and you just cut down the trees and you don't run around or do anything else, you can probably get these pretty easily without stirring them up. Because, I mean, like, look, he doesn't even know that I'm here. And the rain drowns out a lot of the noise of walking, so, like, you can kind of go wherever you want to, and he's not going to even notice you. Like, look, he's literally just walking on the outside. He's walking the perimeter that we've already walked. And then don't make direct eye contact. No, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so, okay. I have to sneeze. It is a good thing I still have some shock resistance here, because we're going to need it. Let's see if I can use the Electro Elixir to not get affected. Because he's going to... That's going to hit us directly also, so that's going to kill us. That did not hit me. Okay. Okay, surprising. I don't know how I'm still alive. Also, I don't know why you're so mad. Why are you so mad? I didn't even bother you. Why is it every time I start saying something, you start proving me wrong? I didn't even do anything to you. Okay. Okay. Brother, I hate every single time that you see me because you keep proving me wrong, which is really annoying. Like, I don't ever bother you, and you show up just to bother me. Alright, I'm putting my big shirt on. Not my big shirt, my strong shirt. I'm putting my strong shirt on. Whoa, that was close. I don't want to use my Urbosa's Fury yet because I want to make sure that we actually have it for Water Blight. Hey, Jonk! Welcome back! We'll use the Lionel Sword. Yeah, that's right. I've got your upgraded cousins over here. Oh, wait. We can do this. Oh, I guess I only have those. So let's... I guess I'll just... Okay, I'll just use this then. Oh, come on. Oh, buddy. You're cooked. Oh, so close. No! Oh, that's not fair. Also, I could have just died. That could have just been it. That could have just been it. And that was also my last fairy, so... we'll just eat a fish. Okay, rude. Watch this be literally one hit. Because why did I know that? Come on. Come on. Alright. Let's go ahead and toss this. We'll take the Lionel Bow. Ooh, and we have a durability up Lionel Bow. That's pretty far. Okay. Oh, I guess these do... these do less damage than the Steel Lizzle Bow. But I am going to just take the Lionel Bow and I'll use that instead. Alright, well now that I've been, now that I've both gaslit myself and been proven wrong, because apparently you can piss him off, just by existing. Normally, when I go up here, I don't upset him at all. Usually, you can walk up and have no problem getting any of the shock arrows. But of course, the one time that I, start talking about it, it's a problem. Go figure. Alright, we are going to need to have our Zora armor on, otherwise we're not going to be able to talk to Sidon. Also, let's just take a second to enjoy the double rainbow here. Pretty gorgeous. And now it's gone. Well, we were here when it was here, and that's all that matters, so. Oh, Sidon. Very nice. Hey, big boy. How you doing? Hey, big papa. How you doing? Hey. How you doing? Hey. I'm ready. Yeah, let's get going, big papa. Come on, big fish daddy. Come on, fish daddy. Let's do it. I think he's so funny because he goes, I am unstoppable in the water. Alright. Yep, let's do it. Come on.
You must break that up. Here we go.
Yep, here we go. Let's do 2 of them.
Here we go.
I wonder if we could do 3, actually. That's my goal. I want to do 3 of them. Ah, jeez. No, let me go over. Let me go over. Come on. That's not fair. Yes. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on. Hold on. No, that's not fair. Yes! Yes! We got all 4 in one! Oh! That was so good. That was so good. Come on. Come on. Bro. Mwah. Peak gameplay. Wow, that was so good. See, I get some good moments. Sometimes there are some good moments here. That was pretty solid. I don't think I've ever done all 4, honestly. That was really good. And it was really close, too. I seriously considered, instead of getting on Sidon's back again, if I had fallen, just going up the waterfall. Waterfall? The waterfall?
Here we are.
Man, that was good. Alright. Let's knock him dead. Literally. Alright, I am just going to use a Lionel Bow regular. Like through here, like use the regular arrows. Because it does less damage than my steel Lizzle Bow, and if I'm being totally honest, I'd rather use a steel Lizzle Bow than one of the Lionel Bows, because obviously it does more damage. Because also technically it doesn't do 30 damage. It doesn't that's the thing too about Lionel Bows, is that this doesn't do 10 times 3 damage, right? It doesn't do like 30 damage. That's not how that works. It does 10 damage 3 times, assuming you hit all 3. So like that did 30 damage because all 3 hit. But if only 2 of them hit, it only does 20 damage. Alright. And also, before we even... Yeah, it's like this is... They pretty much just baby step you through this entire dungeon. Not baby step. What is it called? Spoon feed. They spoon feed you this entire dungeon. Because there's one terminal literally in the first floor that you go to. I don't even know what's in here. I don't know. I don't think any of these chests are really even worth it. Like, specific to this playthrough, I don't think any of them are worth it. So, I'm not even going to worry about it. And then, like, again, you know, the final boss fight is literally in this room. I mean, it's more or less in this room. Obviously, it's, like, right down that ramp or whatever, but it's more or less right in this room. So, if you are, you know, going through this game for your first time, this is definitely the spoon-fed, like, this is the spoon-fed dungeon. Basically does everything for you.
Good. You will see some take route back. Be careful.
Which is why they kind of, like, they kind of almost, not force it, but push it onto you a lot more. So, we'll go up here. What's up, Big Papa? Oh, jeez. I don't think so. Thank you, thank you. And then we'll wait for this to go around, because the second terminal is literally on this wheel. So we'll wait, and then put Cryonis right there. Perfect. I need the fan to keep me cool, but I'm telling you, these allergies are killing me. Okay. Oops. So that is our second terminal. We can go ahead and break that. We can go ahead and break that. We can go ahead and control Ruta, and we'll have Ruta bring some water up here to spin this wheel so we can open up this gate. And then at the same time, we will apparently fail because I don't know what I'm doing. Let's try that again. There we go. So we can actually do this one. And then we rotate this around. Come on. Okay, that's all we needed. We only need to open it a little bit. And then we'll actually bring this way. Maybe? No, down one more. We can put the wheel there to stop moving. Okay, that frees up this terminal. Thank the goodnesses. Thank all of the goodnesses. There we go. Easy enough. And then we can... There's that terminal that's right there on that wheel, but we can also go up this way. And there is the terminal that is on the end of the trunk. So we'll actually just go right here and bring the trunk all the way down. And what I'm going to do, instead of running that way, we'll actually just... Why is that not working? That is absolutely diabolical. Come on. Yeah, man, you're making me look foolish here. Huh? Alright, come on. What? Yeah, okay. Give me the spear. That's fine. You know what? We can make up for it here, right? We can actually go out this door towards the trunk. Because, you know, gotta do this the excessive way. And then you could fly out that direction if you wanted to, which I guess is what we're doing, because, again, we don't know how to... I don't know why I can't wind bomb. I was doing it just fine a minute ago. I was like, no, you're gonna chill, and you're gonna do this the cool, calm, collected way. Like, I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna be able to climb up there now. There we go. Alright, and then we'll fly back this way. And from right about here, we'll start raising the trunk up. And then we'll use our shield to kind of walk sideways here so that we don't fall off of this platform entirely. There we go. Ooh, a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Now we can activate this terminal.
Just one.
Yep, just one terminal left. You see what I mean, though? Like, this dungeon is very spoon-fed. So it's a very easy dungeon to start with. And then if you need, where is a waterfall? Look at that. Amazing. And actually, I don't know if you can do this. You can do this with most other waterfalls. Can you? No, you actually can't activate Cryonis on this one. I guess that makes some amount of sense. All right, there's a core in that chest, but we don't need it. So we'll just wait. And then get stasis ready. I didn't realize there are spikes in that room, okay? They're not in this room, but like above here, there's spikes. So, oh, you want to know why? Okay, I know why. It's to, I guess, actually, I don't think I know why. I imagine there's like, maybe, oh, I think if the ball goes into that little hole area, then you could maybe jump off the bridge and fly into the room, and then you know, when the when the wheel goes back upright for the terminal, then the ball comes out. So instead of using stasis, you could just sneak in there and then, uh, you know, the gate would close, but then there's spikes there that would keep you from, you know, being safe, I guess.
You activated. There should be
Although I
another
don't know how effective that actually is. But I'm not gonna stick around and wait and find out. So we're just gonna be done there. I'm pretty sure I activated my paraglider, but thanks for not. All right. Cool. Let's go ahead and get our wind or our water blight on. Let's take this bad boy out.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Yeah, well, I have a longer reach. I also don't have a big weapon that does any serious damage, so. Oh, I'm literally gonna shoot him once. Oh. I meant to shoot him in the face. If I would have shot him in the eye, then it would have been one shot. But he got extra aggressive and wanted to try and poke me. Whatever. Go ahead, Water Blight. Go ahead, Water Blight. Do your damage.
Not much room to operate.
I've said it before. I'll say it again. I don't need much room to operate. Oh, come on. Let's use the shock arrows we got. That seems more fitting. Go ahead. There we go. I get so comfortable not using things like my bow, not using things like my, you know, different arrows. And I'm one of the things I'm trying to do in these runs that it's actually teaching, it's actually teaching me a lot is to use all of my resources, you know, is using all of my arrow types, using all of my bows, all of my weapons, you know, and try and think more tactically as to the different things I have access to, you know, which is a big reason why I originally started doing all of these challenges is because I want to be, I recognize that I was being really, really conservative with all of my, you know, weapons and all of that. So I want to kind of break that. I don't need to be doing that so much. All right, so that is Water Blight. We are not going to be able to use... We can't use any of the champion weapons, so we're just going to keep rolling right along. We don't need to be doing any of that stuff, so we can actually go into... Where is it? Into here. We don't need that. I don't need that. So let's go to our map, and we can actually go immediately to up this direction here. Ooh, Kilton. Perfect. We actually need this. This is actually perfect. Come on. Come on. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I guess I could have just gone to the shrine. But this was more fun, and it was faster. 215. We are actually in a really good spot because I'm going to get the Dark Link set. This is actually really exciting. Yeah, tell us about your Mon. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? So, what do I want to exchange here? Wow, he does. Okay, so I have runes that I can sell, so let's just go ahead and give him all of our, yeah, we'll just give him all of these. These will be fine. 150. I think it's quite a lot, actually. It's like a good few thousand mon or something for the whole set, so I think it's 1,999, and then it's 999, so it is quite a bit. No, hold on, we're not done. Sorry, that was an accident. Let's go ahead and exchange all of these. Yep, perfect. Let's go ahead and exchange all of our key swings, I guess. Okay. I'm probably going to need these Lionel guts. Let's go ahead and do the tails. Oh, yeah, Lizalfo's tails are easy enough to come across. I don't think I'm going to need any of these. So we can get rid of these horns. So what is it in total? I think it's 4,000 is how many we need. So let's see if we can come up with that. Oh, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be really close, actually. Come on, give me something. Nice. I need 200. I don't know. Let's just go through everything that we have. I'm not gonna sit here and do the math. I'm just gonna get rid of the things that I'm like mostly certain we don't need. Oh my gosh, that's actually perfect. That's actually perfect. Amazing, amazing. Okay. Yeah, let's spend some. I think I'm right. Yeah, those Alphos mask. No, where's the Dark Link set? No, come on. Where is it, though? Where is it, though? Where is it? Where do I have to see him? Hold on. All right, we're gonna search this up because what the heck? I should be able to get it. Dark Link set in Breath of the Wild. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Uh-huh. Oh, only defeat... Okay, it's only available after defeating all 4 divine beasts. That's so not fair. All right, Jonk, I appreciate that. And if you don't, that's all right. I hope you have a good rest of your night and you get some good rest. It seems to be pretty regular just specifically today that everybody's been really, really tired. So, so I hope everybody's I hope everybody's able to make up for their lost sleep or just, you know, catch up on some extra rest. You guys deserve it. Okay, so then... Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so then I can't... So then how the heck am I supposed to... Okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay. Well, then let's just go on this way then. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of a bummer. But... You know what else? That's actually kind of... It's actually almost good news. Oops. Go ahead, turn around. Turn around. I'm assuming I'm probably gonna need some amount of like his parts or something for one of my upgrades. I can't believe I cannot believe that I didn't know that I needed that. Well, you guys know what this means then, right? Obviously, this means that we're absolutely going to need to let's not even worry about the camps. Let's just go straight to getting our... Let's just get the rest of the Divine Beasts, right? That seems like the logical next step, right? You know, we get the Divine Beasts done, we get the Dark Link set, then we do the camps. Why would we not do the camps? Why would we wait to complete the camps or the Divine Beasts and then the camps? Like I would rather finish the camps with the Dark Link set. Are we kidding? Are we so for real? That's absolutely diabolical. We're not doing that. That's ridiculous. We've got another ferry to get anyways, so that actually is perfect. That gives us an entire excuse to go this direction so we can get this other ferry. Dude. Absolutely killer. It was meant to be. It was entirely meant to be, and I'm here for it. We were like just reaching the outside of that. And on our way, there actually is a couple of places that we can stop along the way anyways. There's going to be a couple of camps that we can get to. And there's a couple of these areas over here that are not technically camps. They are camps, but they don't have any treasure. Although I don't want to stop here. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Nice. Also, why do you guys not have anything I can actually use? That's diabolical. What is wrong with you? A Dragon Bone Boko Club. Or Boko Bow. Nice. I have not had that yet. That is fantastic. Hello. Let's go ahead and grab, let's see. The durability up is good, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's go ahead and keep one of these, right? Because I'd rather just, I know it's not saving me arrows, but I'd rather just overall shoot less arrows. Who's blowing a horn? Oh, that guy up there, I forgot. Love that the tower Bokos didn't upgrade, but some of their weapons did. That's actually kind of funny. Not funny in like a laughable kind of way, but just like, you know, funny in a noticeable kind of way. All right. So we can get ourselves over here, and actually, I'm a little bit wrong here. Let's go ahead and stop over here and grab this shrine. This... I don't remember what this one is, actually. This is that, like, mighty one or whatever. It's got a whole bunch of Sheikah weapons or something. Yeah, the Trial of Power. It's not a bunch of Sheikah weapons, but that's always what I attribute it to. I think I actually could have gone straight up to the monk with that, but there's a diamond in here, and I'm not about to pass up a diamond. That's insane. I would never pass up a diamond. That would be diabolical. That would be near criminal. And, okay, that was near criminal. What in the world? Oh, actually, no. We're gonna want to actually go back a little bit because there are some guardians here. Some old guardian scout boys. And we're gonna want to take them out because they have some guardian spears that we're gonna want. And those are really good against our guardian friends. Alright. You're done. Nice. That's good. Oh, we still had space for one? Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. Sweet. And then can I can't stasis this? Can I push it really hard? Can I can I can I blow it up? Okay. Is this high enough for me to do a thingy? No, but these stairs are. So I don't have to try that hard. What in the Okay, well. Alrighty. Can you? Okay, so then I'm just gonna not do that. Cause you know what we can do actually, alternatively, is we can actually, because we're smarter than that, we can actually go ahead and do this. I don't know that I'm going to get enough height for that, so I want to make sure that I actually have some space here. That's fine, because... What? Oh, hey guys. How are you doing? But yeah, we can actually... Oh, I don't need to heal because I'm about to get healed. I want to do... Yeah, I want to have this as my primary shield. And smack. Okay, that was rude. How dare you? Let's try that again. Hey, there we go. Did he just shoot me? Oh, wow. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing down there? Sweet. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. To the tower we go. Nope. Oh, right, because I did that shield surf. Right, I did the shield surf. Ah, jeez. Hold on. Okay, that's where we're going. There we go. And then let's stop on top of this little pillar here. And then we can actually just... Boom. Ah, I feel like that could have been better. I'm telling you, it's the rain. You know, the rain is literally killing me. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ah, yay. You know, I got all prepared and did all that for nothing. Whoa. Oh, no. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I didn't realize that it was faster, actually. Sweet. We can go down and fight him in a second, but also there's, like, actually no reason to, so... I don't really care about that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. I'm telling you, this stuff is great, right? Like, my Dubby is awesome. I love drinking this stuff. I will tell you, though, the Japanese soda flavor makes me burp like it's an actual soda, but it's not carbonated. But I burp like it's carbonated. It's kind of funny. Again, funny haha, not... Funny weird, not funny haha. Okay. I guess we're not getting the Master Sword, so we're not worried about getting extra shrines done. I just want to make sure that we're not gonna sit around and just die a bunch. Let's go off this direction, and we'll grab this shrine as well. Yeah, do you see how much more affected my wind bombs get so wildly affected when it's raining? Give me that. Thank you very much. We're going to need to go see Hestu, and I keep forgetting that, but yes, we are going to need to go see Hestu before it gets too much crazier, because we're going to need some more slots. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Ooh, can I have those, actually? Can I have those, actually? Oh. What? Oh, they didn't make them... Oh, I thought they would have made them on fire. Get out of here. Knock him out. Put him in a chokehold. There we go. Cool. Ah. Sweet. Look at that. Yeah, get down out of here. Get down out of here. Very good. I have not had an Endura shroom before. Alrighty then. Finding out all kinds of new things about myself. This is one thing that's nice about the rain, is that it makes grassland a lot slicker, which is nice. So shield surfing down grass hills is extremely fast. And if you have one of the really good shield surfing shields, then it's even better. Cool. Get these out of here. No more legs for you, sir. No more legs. And then we can actually just go ahead and knock him out a bit with this. Oh, sure. What should we use? We are the most evil boy. Get out of here. I'm here for the shrine. I'm not here for you. You're not even giving me good parts. I think that makes you more evil than you would if you just gave me, like, good stuff, like, I don't know, a core or something. Okay, I'm not fighting you guys. You guys are obnoxious. And you're not even worth all of the... You're not even worth all the effort. Katachuki. And then after we do this shrine, we can go towards the that one monster camp, and we'll just kind of make our way to the west or whatever that is. Yeah, the west. That's what it is. And we'll go towards that last ferry. You think that is going to stop me? What does that have on it? Great. Long throw. Not even the least bit helpful. Aw, that'd be so cool to have. All right, cool. Very good. Very good launch. Nope. You silly goose. Alright, then we can grab this shrine that's over here. Also, this is not the camp that I thought we were going to. There we go. No. 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 Get their attention, but I'll be over here. There we go. Very good. Yeah, we'll grab some of these dragon bone weapons. Or these, They're not dragon bone, right? They're... Oh, this is dragon bone, actually. Look at these guys, so unsuspecting. Oh, gosh, there's actually more. They're spiked Boko, not dragon bone. The dragon bone is like the really big one or whatever. Bad boy. Oh, get out of here. Is there really nothing here? Looks like nothing here at all. Aha! He's got dragon bone. I found him. Oh, give me that. Get out of here. I've got some hardy stuff, right? Yeah, 1, 2. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. And then we can go 1, 2. And we'll just cook this up. Oh, I can't because it just started raining. Okay, cool. Let's go south real quick. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna throw off my. That's not south. Oh no, I am going south. Okay. Good thing we have stuff to actually negate all the electricity. Let's take 15, 3. Yeah, we'll do the one with 3. Let's see if we can hit this first try. Come on. Really? Bro. Nope! I don't know how that worked, and I'm going to clip that because I don't know how I didn't just die. That was a really big height. Did I just cancel fall damage somehow? Oh, I think I did. I think there was like that split second I had my paraglider open. Well, that'll be interesting to look back at. Ah, there's the chest. Okay. Yeah, and there's a ton of rain and lightning and thunder, so there's definitely like no. Wow. I saw him swinging and I was gonna go for it, and I was gonna run, but I missed entirely. That's what I should have done. Wow. I electrocuted so hard with that. Get out of here. There we go. Cool, it didn't even activate the music. We got to get that without activating the music. So that's 34 out of 54. Nice. Now for the serious question. What is in this chest? Miss Ellie! Hello, hello! It is so nice to see you. Where are we going? We're going this way. Perfect. We can go straight to this tower, actually. That was weird. Come on. Oh, come on. Get up. Okay, get me away from whatever the heck that is. How are you doing, girly? Oh, yeah, I made a lot of food, yep. I am prepared for anything and everything. Oh, my goodness. That guy just came out of the tree. Alright, that's fitting. Bomb arrows in the rain, sure. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Ooh, they made electrical juicies. Can I have those? Could I have those, please? Thank you very much. Alright, now get me out of here. Oh, wait, there's that shrine I wanted to do. Such a good accent on Zelda Breath of the Wild. He had the Master Cycle. Oh, good account. I think you said accent. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to read. Oh, I missed. That's awesome. Yeah, I still have that. That's still planned. Restarted it? Man. Yeah, I still have that run planned, actually. To have, to do a run where I have everything. Oh, goodness gracious. Wow. Okay. Wait, why? Oh, wait. Oh! Wow. I hit it just a little too hard. Too much fall damage. Too much fall damage. Oops. Hello. And I didn't have enough hearts healed. Even though I have all this food. Alright, get up, Drama Queen. Get up, you Drama Queen. I've had some really good moments that you've missed. Big bummer. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, I've still got to sell all my stuff. Alright. That tower is up here. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. This isn't even the desert. I think it's so wild that they have the desert theme that plays over here. Alright, there's the tower. Oh, jeez. Come on. There we go. Hey, Lizzie boy. Ah, jeez. Whoop. No, I don't think so. We're actually not doing that. I'll take that as soon as I'm able to. Yep. And we're going to go ahead and drop this. We'll pick up that. I'll take all those. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, there we go. No. No. Bad boy. Bad boy, bad boy. Oh yeah, let's use this. I don't need to have all this long throw on me. That's just silly. That's just silly. Cool. Okay, and then... What the heck is that? Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was a chest. Alright, and we're going to wind bomb up here. And we will get up here without all the struggle, because I'm not doing all that. I'm not fighting all these creatures. I don't want to fight all these creatures. There's too many creatures. Sweet. Mm-hmm. Hehehe. So... Okay. So on our way over here, Rito Village will be over here, but we'll need to stop over there to do this this enemy camp. And then there's also this shrine. This shrine actually isn't that hard to do, so I guess we'll grab a couple of these shrines while we're on our way. So let's just go ahead and pin this one. I don't need to pin that one because I'm going to it. And then there is the one... There is this one that's over here, so this is the camp that they're talking about, and then there is the, I believe Mount Rome is the one, is it? I think? Oh no, there's the one on Satori Mountain, that's right. So, Satori Mountain has one, but I don't think we're going to go over there. So, let's just go over here. We'll start there first. And actually, since we're going over here, we'll do this shrine, and then we'll actually go and get our horse, since we have not had our Boko horse in a little while. I also... Give me that. No. Calm down. Calm down, you. Really? Somebody like 2 hits or something? No, literally 1 hit. He's 1 shot? He's 1 shot? Now he's no shot. No, not more lightning. Come on. You're killing me, Smalls. So much lightning in this area. That's nuts. Drawing parabolas. Drawing problems. Alright, since we can't really wind bomb up over that very well, I'm just going to do this. And if you don't know, this is like the best little trick ever. You can just stasis stuff that you're holding on your head. Super easy. Super, super easy. You don't have to do all that extra stuff. Not required. Not even a little bit required. And it doesn't even require glitches. It just requires you holding something on your head and then using stasis on it.
Ah.
Ah, jeez. Get up, 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 get up. Please don't do that. There we go. Go ahead and grab these Endura Shrooms. And then let's talk to Beetle. Thanks for the ancient arrow. Yeah, look what I have. I've got to sell you all my gems. Actually, I won't even need to sell all of them. Like, I already don't even need to sell most of these. I could have just sold both my diamonds, honestly. But we'll do it anyways. It's not like we need them for anything. Oh no, I did need to sell my diamonds and then more. But now we don't. Okay, we can keep the luminous stone. The rest of this stuff we're going to keep. Can we sell this? Ooh, for 375. Okay, so it's not 600. I thought it was going to be 600, but I guess not. All right, cool. Yeah, what do you have? Let me take your arrows. Cool, and that's all I want. All right, come here, stable boy. Yeah, I want my horse. I've not seen him in a while. Oops. Hold on, sorry, I don't remember how to ride you. Jesus. Oh yeah, this camp. I remember this camp. That is a Boko weapon that I definitely want. Get these keys out of here. Ow, did I just get kicked by my own horse? Goodness. Give me that. Give me that. Dragon Bone Boko Bat. No, come here, bud. Come here, bud, because you've got something I want, too. Come on. Pick a side, pick a side, pick a side. There you go. Ha! I don't think so, mister. Oh, just take that. That's mine. Perfect time to be getting all this Dragon Bone stuff, actually, because I literally was I was just going on about this. So, let's go ahead and we've got, let's see. We've got another guy here somewhere. There's another Boko somewhere, I swear. Oh my gosh. Doing the same attack twice is diabolical. Oh yeah, he's right there. Literally right there. Hey, yo, silly goose. Yeah, right. I forgot that they do that. I'm so bad at fighting against spears, man. I've played so much of this, and I always forget how their spears work, man. I always forget how their spears work. Give me that. you that. You're out. Done. Done. Cooked. Finito. Boom. Down. Yep. You down, boy. Get down out of here, boy. Alright, then we've got one more. Oh no, we've got two more. Oh yeah, perfect. You're out. Amazing. Really? That did not work at all like I thought it would. Nice. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Sweet. What a save. What a save. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Sweet. There we go. Get out of here. Sweet. And we survived the harsh temperatures. Actually, let's drop this, and we'll keep... Oop, drop that, and we'll keep that. There we go. Okay. Yep, come on, horsey, let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and give ourselves some healing. We'll go ahead and do these first. Yeah, we'll just eat these. Oh, no, it's fine. Oop. Get out of here. Go, go, go. Let's take on this camp. We got this. And these guys have all the stuff that I want. Hey, hey, Sam. How's it going? Hey, Aaron. How's it going? Oh, give me that. Give me that. Sweet. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right, let's swap this out for a new one. There we go. Nice. That is 35 out of 54. Super stellar. Interstellar. Amazingly stellar. Where's my horse? Okay. Oh, that's right. We were going to do this. Okay. So far, so good. We've been, yeah. Last night had some serious issues. Today, doing a lot better. But I'm also coming to my end here in about 15-20 minutes. I got some plans for the rest of the night. So slow up the hill. Oh my goodness. It's okay, I'd be slower up this hill. You know what I want to do though? Can I even get around this? No, I'm gonna go to the tower because I want to get that other shrine. There's a couple things I want to make sure that I get done before the end of the night. Very, very important. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves over this direction. And it's actually good that we have all this dragon bone stuff. I guess I could have taken the shield, but I don't know, I'm not that worried about it. Alright, so we're gonna use that trick that I was just using in that last shrine that we did. We're gonna do kind of the same thing. Actually, pretty much exactly the same thing. Oh, right. We gotta wait until they give us the spiel. Somewhere in this wild area are 4 orbs you must return to me. Return the slab. Return the slab. Anyways, okay. So I want to get this as close to the center as possible before we do anything with it. So I'm going to go over here. Make sure we have out a multi-shot bow. We've got to be kind of careful here. Hang on. Okay, get out of here. And then we're going to go right here and use stasis. And then use this bow here. Go back here. Oh, what? Okay. I guess because it's heavier or something? It must be heavier. That must be what it is. Get out of here. Oh, okay. The rest of them just decided to leave. That's fine. That's fine with me. Alright. So we're going to have to supercharge this thing, I think. Ooh, whoa. If the lightning didn't stop me, that would not have happened. That would have worked. I need it to not be trying to kill me for like 2 seconds. There we go. Goodness gracious. The first time was because I thought that it was a lot lighter, and I guess it was not lighter, so that was that problem. The follow-up being every other problem was ridiculous. Alright. Nice. So we've got all of them on the plateau except for this one. We are going to do the same thing over here. So we can actually go this direction. And we will go right up here. And get stasis ready. And then I'm going to wait for the... Yeah, there we go. I'm going to wait for lightning to strike, and then we can do this again. Do what, like 4, I think? It should be fine. Nope, I should have done 5. You know, and I contemplated doing 5. I should have just done 5. Oh well. So interesting, these aren't made of metal, so I can't use magnesis on them, but they're heavier than the orbs in the shrines. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. Hey, there we go. Sweet. Okay, and then that's incorrect, and that's probably not going to go well. Oh, never mind. Ah, yes. Me being wrong. That's a staple. Throw that one down here. All right, Sam, I hope you have a good rest of your day. We get that one in. We're going to get this one in. Where is the orange one we just shot up here? Oop. Oh, there it is. Get this out of here. Go. Go. There we go. And the last one's right over here. Phantasma. There we go. And then I'm actually going to grab the... I'm going to grab the armor that comes out of this, because it's one of the rubber pieces of armor, and we can actually sell that, and that will sell for 600. And then we'll also make a stop over at the stable on the way over to this Ridgeland area. Because on our way over there, there's actually somebody we can basically get free money from, because he gives us money to go see the ferry, which is pretty cool. So we will go and grab that. A little cheap, but it's okay. Wow, that was really good, actually. Hey, and the gate opened. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted it to do. And now there's the beautiful sunshine. Oh, perfect. Ah, good lagoon. I think that's fine. Yeah, okay. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, stop it. Stop. That is not as much height as I was hoping for. Ooh, that might be angled just enough, though. We can actually run up this. Oh, which is perfect, because it just started raining again. I leave the desert, and I leave Ruta, who is just raining all over, and I go to the rest of Hyrule, and it's also raining. Am I in Portland? Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that hurt. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Potato. Alright, we can go to this shrine over here. There's also the Lionel over here, so we'll take that out while we're going this direction. Ah, jeez. No, 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 no. Come on. That's so much. All right, you're doing too much there, Link. You're doing way too much there, bud. Bro, come on. I'd really like if it stopped raining. That'd be actually really nice. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm literally terrible. Alright, get up. It's the rain, I swear. I think it really is, too. Like, the rain really messes me up. Why are you still red? What is wrong with you? Why are you not scaled? My strongest weapon does 36 damage. No. Oh, no, I'm not gonna have enough stamina, I don't think. Oh, wait, yes? Nice. Okay, good. It is raining, sir. Yeah, no. Oh, potato. Okay. Alright. Alright. And get on him. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boing. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. What did he just hit? Oh, he hit that fox. I was like, what was that sound? Ooh, literally, he's probably one hit. Hey. Literally one hit. He's one shot? He's one shot? I got him cracked. He's so low. Ooh, Mighty Lionel Bow. Nice. And a Lionel Crusher, which apparently we can't take. Yeah, right. That's lies. That is slander. That is full deceit. I think you're lying to me. 36 damage. Wow. And durability up. We got a lot of durability up weapons, which is pretty cool. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. There's the shrine. And the stable. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh. This one we're actually not even able to do anything else. Except, like, we can't even skip through this shrine. Oh, wait. I didn't need to do that, though, because I literally could have just done this. I literally could have just done that, and I totally forgot about that. Actually, you know what? No. Yeah, I'm not going to waste all that durability. I know it's only, like, a few arrows or whatever, but, like, that's such a waste of durability. Okay, now you're just screwing with me. What? 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 Hold on. Now I'm extra confused because what do you mean? Oh. You know what? I didn't even know that you could skip through that, but apparently also you have to activate, you have to get the ball through there because I guess they thought about you skipping the whole shrine concept. Like they thought about it and then they blocked that off. Like you actually, whatever. I didn't know that you could wind bomb over, though. That's a surprise to me. Amen, baby. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hey, 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 guys. How you guys doing? If you are new, you have no idea who I am. I am Silver Wolf. I strictly just play Breath of the Wild all the time. But I do different challenges. So if you have any challenge ideas, anything that you want to see that you haven't tried yourself or you want me to try, that is exactly what I do on this page. I love this game. I have no plan to ever stop playing this game. It's amazing. The 6-7 challenge. Currently, I'm playing as the Monster of Hyrule. So we are doing all monstrous and evil type armor. So we've got Barbarian, and I actually just recently got this, the Radiant set, to make us the Skeleton of Hyrule. So what I'm about to do, though, we're going to grab this Great Fairy, this guy's quest. I'm not going to complete it, but I am going to tell him that I'm going to take his quest so I can take his money. And then I wanted to find Beetle. I don't know where Beetle is, but I wanted to sell him the armor. My, oh, there he is. My rubber armor. So, I did not mean to knock you over. I'm sorry. But we're going to get rid of our rubber armor for some extra cashola. And then we are down to our last fairy. So, we're going to need the biggest chunk of cash to go and open her flower. No pun intended. That's actually exactly what she wants. So we're going to get right up in here. And I was going to get the Dark Link set, and I learned via the Googles, you can't get the Dark Link set until you complete all 4 Divine Beasts. So you can kind of see we've got, where the heck is it? Down there in that bottom left corner, our enemy camp counts. We've gotten 35 of 54 actual camps with the skull chests in them completed or cleared. So before we do too many of the rest of them, I want to get the Dark Link set. So I'm not going to be able to do it today, but I will be back. I'll be back here doing more of this challenge next week. I had some tech issues, which is also a huge staple. If you stick around, you'll learn. I've got all the tech issues in the world, but I've also got some of the greatest viewers in the world. Hey, no, you're good. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Can we get up here? Hey, we can. Yep, and I wanted to get, actually just came from also a couple of enemy not official treasure chest camps. Got some bone weapons, and I want to get to our last fairy so we can upgrade our Radiant set to give us the bone proficiency. We're also going to need some of these bad boys. Ooh, I will take all of that. Hold on. Can I have that boomerang, please? Come here. Come here, big boy. Wow. I can't... What? I can't take any more weapons? Are you sure about that? He's sure about that, actually. He was pretty sure about it. Well, I want that boomerang. That boomerang's pretty good. That boomerang, even with proficiency, will be doing more damage than the, than that dragon bone. Oh, that was rude. How did I not hit that? You're grumpy. You're grumpy. Oh yeah, we can also do that last, that shrine over there, which is pretty cool. That does less damage than... Wait. Oh, it's only 24. Darn it all. Alright, well. Where's the fairy, though? I don't know, let's go ahead and grab our, grab this shrine here. I've also elected to, as part of one of my rules for this run, I've allowed only one of our champion abilities to be used. We can only use Urbosa's Fury, because there are Lizalfos who have that electrical ability, so that is also something that we're doing here. So it's the only one I can use, but it is pretty good. What do we have here? Oh, a major test of strength. Sure. Sure, let's see it. Oh, you know what I should have done first, since this is a major test of strength? I should have upgraded my armor first. I don't think I can take that sword. I think I can take the shield, but I can't take the sword. And I definitely can't take the axe, because those are all ancient battle axes. They're not guardian axes. I am gonna, since I don't have proficiency yet, I'll use this. Whoa, that was close. I'm also trying to reteach myself some of the ways that I am used to playing this game by not healing so much when I'm actually in the middle of combat. So if I start combat and I'm not fully healed, we're not healing through combat. And if I die, I die. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, I've got this. You can't hit me. You're cooked. Oh, wait. That's not even nice. Oh, come on. Let's use this. Actually, let's use the regular one. That was fair. That's fair. That was kind of my fault. Yeah, okay. Alright, hold on. Before we do this, actually, let's go back up. Because I have a lot of Dragon Bone stuff, but if I wait and I get my proficiency upgraded first, or I get the proficiency, then I'll actually be able to do this a lot easier. Then I can use my Dragon Bone stuff pretty easily. So let's get out to... where's the fairy at? Oh, Miss Fairy. I think she's down here, right? Hello, Miss Fairy? No. Where is it? Ooh, I want to go over there, too. I want to go over there really bad, actually. Oh, she's over here a bit, huh? Aha! I found you. There she is. There she is. I love this area. It's so pretty. This Ridgeland area is very, very pretty. Alright. Let's see if we can drop in for some fairies. I'm just kidding. I don't care to do that. I don't care to be doing all that. I was under the impression we would only need 5,000, not 10,000. I guess we're a little bit too far in the game for her to just want 5,000. That's not fair. Well, then I suppose we will come back here, because that is diabolical. That did not work at all like I wanted it to. That's not even nice. Let's see if I can... Oh, Mr. Eyeball. Mr. Eyeball. There he is. And then that'll drop this bad boy on the tower. I'm going to die. I absolutely need to get out of here. Or not get out of here, but I need to heal. I do like that the radiant set glows in the dark. That's pretty cool. Oh no, it's chilly up here. I forgot about that. Okie doke. That's so interesting. I wonder if... Does Twitch have like a... Twitch must have like an age restriction type thing or something. Where like certain followers don't... There's a blood moon. Okay, I didn't know that. Where certain followers don't entirely show if they're underage or something. I don't know, it's very weird. Like, some followers that I've gotten don't even show up properly for some reason. That's so strange to me. Beetle, are you hiding from the storm inside the stable? Ah, yes. I thought he was... Yeah, I need to sell some stuff. I don't have anything else I can actually sell you. I don't need to go back to the desert, but I mean, 45 is not going to be enough to... Even 45 each is not going to be enough to help. Okay, I've got enough Mon for sure. So that's good. I don't have to worry about that. So let's try to stack up on as much... as many rupees as we can, I suppose. Without using up the ones that I need. I don't know what other things I'm going to need for... Do you have any foods that he'll take? $90? Hold on. I can do better than that, right? Hold on. What about these? There we go. That's... okay. I'll just get rid of the parts that, like, I don't think I'm gonna need to do anything with. And I just need to get to 10,000. Yay. Perfect. I have just enough. So let's, I guess we can go to this camp, right? Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's sit by the camp and sit by the fire until noon. Had 2 blood moons. 2 blood moons. That's crazy. Let's see if we can stop that from happening again. Or not stop it from happening, but keep it from happening. Oh, these guys are going to be ready to fight. I'm going to need to make sure that I'm ready to fight. Hold on. Let's not just go in here all willy-nilly. Okay. Oh, jeez. That... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. See? Do you see why I do what I do? Do you see why I do the things I do? Oh, okay. That was weird. Cool. Definitely not what I intended. Definitely exactly what I intended. There we go. We have one of these almost broken, right? Oh, no. Well, we'll drop this one so we can pick up a new one. And then this one's durability is full, so we'll pick this one up as well. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-uh. Bad boy. Very good. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Get out of here. What is this? A dragon bone shield? And it does more than... Okay. Very good. Oh, there's... Okay, it's literally just that left. Okay, well, let's go ahead and drop this. That does 24... Okay, it does 24 regularly. Cool. Then we can drop that and grab that. Perfect. Killing it. Killing it. All right, that's 36. That is 36. Very good. All right. Man, we are doing really, really well. Let's go ahead and cross this one off. I mean, you know. 27 deaths, but, you know. We're doing mostly pretty well. We're going to have to drop one of these to pick this up. All right, now we can go back here. All right, I think what I want to do, this is what I'm going to do. We're going to go to the ferry. We're going to upgrade our armor, and then we will save and quit so I can, because I've got I mentioned earlier, I've got some plans. I'm going to go spend some time with my girlfriend. I haven't done that. I haven't spent any actual good time with her in a little while. So, her and I are going to go spend some time together. You've returned. I have. Here's every penny that I have minus 5. You are the... I've spent more on you than any person I've ever met. Yep, perfect. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yep. Yep. What does it need now? Molduga guts. Okay, I assumed as much. This is 1 Lionel horn. This is 3 Lionel horns. So this should be 3, 6, 7. Which is good. So that'll be fine. I'm glad I didn't sell my Lionel horns then. Oh, I could do this a 3rd time too. Yes, please. Oh, I can only do 1 of these. We'll do this shirt. The shirt's pretty tough looking. The shirt's pretty tough looking. Nice. Okay, now we should be able to actually... We should be able to survive pretty well. And we need 6 Molduga guts. 6 moldy guts to be able to actually do the rest of our stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we do get disguise and bone attack up. So now we should be able to actually get to monster camps without dying tragically. And we're gonna need these. We're gonna need all these. Hold on. Oh, I have to go potty. That's the other thing too. I always get to the end of these streams and then I really gotta go potty. Alright, that should be just about it for the Lumi Stones. Are there any more Lumi Stones around? Lumi Stones? Lumi Stones? I don't think so. I think that's it. Let's get these Mighty Thistles. That'll be good for damage. Yeah, I think that's it for our Lumi Stones. Alright. So in true us fashion, I'm not going to do that. I am just going to go straight to the Shrine of Resurrection, and we're going to do a sign-off, because I really got to go potty. And I really got to get out of here. Then at the top of next week, we'll start tackling a bunch of the rest of this stuff. And I don't know. We'll see how the rest of the week goes. Oh, all right. Let's go ahead and save. And we'll move on over to here. Man, oh me, oh my. All right. And then, let's see. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Wait, gameplay? Hey, there we go. All right. Now I'll go back over here. I got to make this quick, too, because I really got to go potty. All right. Whoa. Hey. Too much. Way too much. All right, I'll make this short and sweet because, like I said, I really got to go. So, but tonight was really, really good. I'm actually glad that things went the way that they did. If you've been watching the last few streams, or if you're watching this, post when they're VOD and they're on my YouTube page, you'll know that I struggled the last few streams to get all of my tech figured out, and I've been struggling with new software updates and hardware upgrades. So it's been quite the struggle, but I did figure it out. I've got it pretty figured out well with like how I want to be able to do things and how I have to open things and start streams on different platforms at different times to make sure that TikTok gets properly prioritized for all of the information that it needs. And then I can start on YouTube and Twitch. And for the most part, those stay pretty well put together. So, yeah, tonight, as far as like the stream itself, very much like a very big improvement in fluidity, which is pretty good. And gameplay overall also very good. Took out some more camps. We did a really good job there. We got some really good a really good selection of weapons. We've got to go find Hestu and get some weapon and bow and shield slot upgrades because I've really got to have more. Maybe I don't, but it'd be nice to, especially since a lot of the stuff I'm using is like, bone. Um, and maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I had more like Lizzle weapons, but again, there's those eventually come so far and few between, and I don't feel like making extra trips out to, the desert to get that stuff. If I have to, I will, but again, I just don't want to have to. We've got all 4 of the fairies unlocked, and so we have the capability of upgrading all the way. We have the capability of upgrading all of our armor all the way. We've got, one of our pieces of barbarian armor set to level 3. That's awesome. We've got 1 to level 2. Our last piece we'll get next week when we start on Monday. We've got our radiant set upgraded to 2 levels, which gives us our disguise, so we can actually be around enemies and they aren't going to want to kill us, which is something I didn't know you could actually get, but I guess you do get to have that, so that's pretty exciting. It'll make fighting the rest of these camps actually a lot easier. And then again, we have the bone proficiency up, or the bone attack up, or whatever, so we can take a dragon bone bow and go up and do more damage than we normally would, which is great. That's awesome news. So really, really happy about all of that and the way that the rest of the stream went. So I look forward to how things go next week. I do want to leave a quick little shout out for my sponsor, Dubby. They are super awesome. I leave them here in the background for you guys to see whenever we do the just chatting screen, or when I am, just doing my regular gameplay. I always have all my Dubby stuff right here, and I have no problem talking about it. It's not one of those situations in sponsorships where, I just have a sponsorship and it's an absolute garbage product. I literally drink it all the time. When I'm on stream, I drink it. I literally mix it in front of you guys and I'll drink it, The sweatshirt I've elected to put up. It's a very comfortable sweatshirt. It's very warm, very cozy. I just would rather put it up for, advertisement reasons. As well as, I have one of their other shaker cups here that's very nice. It's actually taller than my current one. But they also have insulated shaker cups, metal ones. They have anime collab flavors and anime collab like Chainsaw Man and some other animes that I don't know the names of. You'll have to check them out at w.gg, but they have those different shaker cups, and they have the regular shaker cups, which come with this little design on the inside. You can take this out and wash it and everything, but that is to obviously help mix the shaker. And then we have all of these flavors here, and over the weekend I'm actually getting a big shipment of a lot of Dubby products as far as flavors, and a handful of other products that they're sending me. So at the top of stream next week, I'm thinking I'll probably start a little bit earlier and kind of do like an unboxing. I'll do a pre-stream unboxing and show you guys all of that stuff. They're all flavors. They're new flavors and new products that I've never used or seen before, in person rather, that I want to be able to properly advertise to you guys. Of course, all of these flavors I've actually already had, I've already tried, I've already, you know, been drinking. The blue tropical punch that's actually empty, the blue raspberry, it is a it's what is it? It's a sweet and sour all at once blue raspberry flavor, so it is very, very good. I like both of these. I've also been having the Japanese soda regularly. That one's really good. The Tiger's Blood, and then the Dragonade. So these are all the flavors that I have currently. Um, they're a lot better for you if you're looking for something to help increase focus or enhance your your hydration, or instead of having, you know, taking in a bunch of caffeine and being super tired and then super, you know, you'll get like super jittery and then you'll crash. This doesn't give that to you. So W is great. It actually does help enhance focus and enhance you know, attention, and gives you energy that does not give you a crash at the end, which is awesome. That's something I look forward to all the time. You know, I like to drink coffee still, you know, and I'll drink coffee, but coffee does give me that crash. I like to have my coffee with sugar, or with a creamer. So, you know, I'll have coffee and my creamer, and then the caffeine and the sugar, those will make me crash. That happens plenty. You know, and then I have monsters at work, and those actually I drink for enhancing my metabolism, or boosting my metabolism, which is nice, especially for things like water weight. But then again, it you know, also does have caffeine in it, so you know, it's a dehydrator. These are not dehydrators. W is actually more hydration than it is dehydration. So they also have a, if you don't want the energy blend, they also have an entire section on their page for just hydrate, like extra hydration, no energy blend, right? Because it does still have a coffee blend, but it's not a caffeine. It's like a coffee bean like mixture that they have, or something like that. I can't remember. It's I don't know. My brain's a little bit more scattered because I really gotta go potty, but yeah, so great stuff. You guys can check that stuff out. Check the W out. It's at w.gg, dubby.gg. And if you use my discount code, it's Silver Wolf, spelled just like my name, no underscore. It's just Silver space Wolf, and use my code at checkout, and you will get 10% off your entire order. Super, super helpful. You can get and it works on just about everything. There are some things that discount codes don't work for. My discount code does not work for, I think, a lot of the bigger anime collab flavors, but I think it does work for the shaker cups. They also have, you know, they've got this hat. They also have a flag if you are, you know, somebody who likes to have, you know, a flag up on your wall. Instead of having the sweatshirt, you can actually just have the flag up, and then you can wear the sweatshirt. Super great stuff. So anyways, you guys can check that out again at w.gg. It's super awesome. So anyways, for those of you that hung out with me throughout the stream, I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. The patience that I've gotten from a lot of you regular viewers, you guys are amazing. You guys give me a ton of patience and ton of understanding. I have so many tech issues, and if you've been with me since any amount of the beginning, I have so many tech issues. It's crazy. So I appreciate all of you guys who do come in and hang out and have all this patience for me. So if you're watching this in the future, if you're watching this, I guess you can't watch this in the past. If you're watching this in the future, you're watching this on YouTube, whenever and wherever you are, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a great rest of your day, or a great rest of your night, great rest of your whatever amount of your day you have left. And I'll be back. I'll be back to not tomorrow. I'll be back next week. So for those of you who don't know me, you're watching this, you know, anytime on YouTube after today. I do have a regular schedule where I do go live Monday through Thursday from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then, of course, sometimes I try to go live a little bit earlier if I want to do anything special, or if I'm working through a tech issue, I'll communicate that. But the main focus of the stream will always start at 5 o'clock. And So if I go live a little bit earlier, don't worry about missing out on anything. You're not going to miss anything. All the, again, all the main important stuff happens at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then I'll run until 8 p.m. unless, I let you guys know during the stream or before the stream that that's going to be changing. This week I was actually going to finish the week it's 8:30 for me right now. I was actually going to lengthen this stream specifically, but there's so much left to do the rest of this run. I'd much rather just finish it next week. So anyways, I've yammered and flapped my mouth way too much. I need to go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to go spend some time with my girlfriend. So I appreciate all of you guys, again, whenever and wherever you are. I love you guys. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night, and I will be back next week. And I really gotta go potty. The end live session takes forever. All right, bye guys.